All right, welcome everybody. Happy Sunday. Joe Jaspy here. Hopefully everyone's doing well.
Well, thankfully, there are dozens of donations to those from Southern California, accepting clothing, food, blankets, and an endless list of supplies for people in need. And one of the biggest is downtown at the Dream Center.
NBC4's Olivia Darby is out there for us right now. And Olivia, from what we can see, this is a massive effort out there.
Kathy, Jonathan, 10,000 cars a day are coming through at the Dream Center. That is where I'm at right now. For many of you that do not know what the Dream Center is right behind me. It used to be a hospital, but now it's been converted to a place that rebuilds the lives of so many people in Los Angeles. But right now, it's the Dream Center. You see it on the truck for disaster relief. And we're going to come back over here and we're going to talk about the people that started the Dream Center. And these two wonderful people I've known for so long. To know them is to love you guys and what you've done. And today, I'm seeing so many people, volunteers come and help. The cars, the lines are just going back so long. What you've created is amazing, and you started it on Tuesday night. How did you guys get this together so quickly?
Well, we just simply said, we have something. Let's just put it out there and make ourselves available. And we didn't realize by Wednesday morning how much need there was, how many people are that affected in some way, whether they lost something, or the kids are out of school, or hot meals, and all this stuff. And then it blew up. It blew up to a level I could never possibly imagine. 15,000 people who come through these lines, and 1,200 volunteers mobilized.
You look at that line, and it just keeps growing and growing and growing. Caroline, what exactly can people pick up here that have just lost everything in those fires?
Well, we've been asking for donors to give everything. So anything from water to clothing to basic necessities. Air purifiers are a huge need, diapers, things of that nature. So, and people are showing up and bringing everything. So it's amazing. I mean, if you've lost everything, you need everything.
You guys have been a part of this before. During COVID, for 8 months, every single day, they eat out 3 meals a day here at the Dream Center to the city of Los Angeles. We're hurting right now. Once again, what do you tell the people, and how do you give strength to so many to come down here and volunteer? By the way, they also have to evacuate their house twice. You guys have to have that in your mind. How are you able to do that?
Yeah, we're the displays, helping the displays. That's the way it is, you know. I think that we live our life with a gift to serve mentality, not to have to. So everything is a gift, get to. It's a privilege, it's an honor to be able to sacrifice. And so in these times like this, we just, we look for miracles everywhere, looking for ways to get a miracle, and stepping out and trying something, even though it's outside your bounds, and learning to kind of walk on water. And that's kind of what's happening these last few days.
And how long will you guys continue to do this and help our beautiful city?
I think we're going to have to take it day by day to see how the need continues to grow. And as soon as we get, definitely a few weeks, and then as soon as we get the green light, we want to go and help clean up in Altadena those homes that need help. So.
And you also have people going out and talking to the people that have lost their homes, correct?
Yeah, we have 100 families we're talking to right now, lost their home, and giving direct support, financial, furniture, wherever they be, right now, ready to go on that. That's where I did 3 distributions of families, checks to be able to take care of them.
You see the smiles on the faces of everyone that drives up, and it warms my heart. We've been doing this for the past week, going to donation centers and seeing what this is all about. And this is LA, this is our community, and it just brings tears to all of our eyes to see you guys do it and how our city comes together through a disastrous time. So thank you both so much.
And I do think when you give people an avenue to help, they jump to it. People do want to. We all have hearts to give, and if you give it an avenue, people do it.
Caroline, Matthew, thank you so much. And make sure to go to their Instagram every single day. They will post what maybe they don't need and what they do need, because people, as you just said, when they have an avenue, they're coming in. They're bringing as much as possible. So make sure to go on that, and also the times of each day. Thank you so much.
Everywhere shelter, 180 beds, they can have it anytime.
They have 600 beds, and you guys have added 130.
Over 24 hours. For shelter. 24 hours.
That's amazing. Guys, thank you. We're sending that to Kathy and Jonathan in the studio.
We are overwhelmed with all this support. Thank you so much for sharing that.
They were so happy to be able to help too. If you want to help your neighbors during this wildfire emergency, but watch your house, it needs to do with partnering
much you could save.
Hello, I'm Nathan Hernandez with MyHomeStore.com, and we want to buy your house cash. We'll give you a cash offer for your house today, regardless of condition. We buy houses as is. MyHomeStore.com, based on your house needs today. When you sell MyHomeStore.com, you'll save money. There's no issues, no fees, no names, no shares. Just go to MyHomeStore.com for free, no obligation, access cash offer. That's MyHomeStore.com.
Space. A new frontier. For one might build those. Wherever there is, there will be people. There should be assets. And insurance companies. Great ones to rely on. Too bad. Your title is greater than this. And I think big. So wherever you are, or will be, sweet chance to be there to put them back for you. If you get into an accident, wherever that may be, call Sweet James.
And we're back with weather. We're looking at any good news we can get it right now. Good news has to do with air quality.
Yeah, we're going to be different a couple of days later. You see that picture of something behind you. Blue skies once again.
The air quality much better in most of the region, not everywhere. Closer, as we get closer to Malibu, the air quality is still very uncomfortable. Makes sense. We still have the Palisades fire that's burning. You have the snow, you have the toxins up in the air. So a reminder, if you look closer out that way, you want to make sure you have the proper mask if you do have to go outside. And there's a live look at downtown LA where it looks clear, and air quality across much of the basin and the valleys is good to moderate, so this is a good sign. We do have a snow advisory that remains in effect until 10 o'clock tonight. However, over around Santa Monica, stretching areas out toward the Malibu area, of course, down to downtown LA, stretching down near Long Beach. It was yesterday we had the advisory that sort of expanded across much of the area, but that has expired throughout Orange County, the west side, or rather the east side here of LA. Right now still remains in effect throughout parts of the San Diego Valley, downtown LA, and down into Santa Monica and Malibu. Well, let's go over the next few days and the weather pattern. So again, as we've been talking about, we're not done with the Santa Ana winds. We had some winds here late last night, continuing throughout the day today. Not as strong as what we have experienced, wind gusts in the 20s and 30s across the area. As we go over the weather setup, so we head into Monday, Tuesday. We do have, once again, definitely aligned with the state. We have the strong northeasterly winds, the strong offshore winds will continue to ramp up. So we have one system moving in, that moves out, allowing this one to slide in as we head into the coming days, allowing for the strong winds. And it's going to really impact the typical Santa Ana retail area. So as we go over some of the spots getting impacted, so usually when we talk about Santa Ana winds, we talk about portions of Ventura County, LA County, also the Inland Empire, and Orange County. So as we head into the next couple of days, we're talking about sustained winds in these areas highlighted 20 to 40 miles an hour. Let's take a closer look at the areas getting impacted. So Santa Clarita down to San Fernando, Chatsworth, Myrtle Park, stretching all the way down to East Malibu area. Once again, Thousand Oaks onto this corridor. And the reason for that, we have the winds following right through the passes and canyons. We have the Blue Hall Pass, we have Alphabet Canyon, Topanga Canyon, out this way. We head on over into the Inland Empire, Orange County, the areas likely getting impacted with strong winds as we head to the coming days. Spots like Montana, Riverside, all the way down into Santa Ana, where once again we have the winds sort of funneling through the passes and canyons, allowing for those wind speeds to accelerate. And again, we're talking about wind speeds, sustained winds around 20 to 30, 40 miles an hour with stronger gusts. So here's a look at Ventura and LA County, where you see the strong northeasterly winds out this way. We start those up early tomorrow morning around 9 a.m. where you see wind gusts in the 30s and 40s, places like Cedar Valley, Warren Park, Thousand Oaks. That will continue to remain gusty as we continue throughout the day. Not as strong as earlier in the day, but gusts in the 20s and 30s and even stretching down into the Malibu speeds very similar around the Inland Empire in Orange County. We'll be right back after this break. We'll have another update, and we'll be right back after this break.
You're seeing a single firefighter kill the
It's really, really scary. Those firefighters just stand in the middle of it.
Looking at my new team happy. I ate it. My reservations inside. Or know what I like to eat. This is not bad. What's up, my brother? Oh, hey, man. We really needed this range, right? Asian Force helps restaurants prevent dining disasters. What the odds, Miss B? Hermosa beaches across 6 streets. If you've been injured in an accident anywhere in SoCal, they treated features are here to help. You take your injuries seriously, and they fight to get you the medical care and money you deserve, so you can get back on your feet. Whether it was a motorcycle, car, or truck, don't deal with an accident or both. We recovered over $1 billion for our injured clients with a 98% winning record. So if you're hurt, call your serious injury attorney. Call from Jay.
We are continuing our wildfire coverage with an update on the Palisades and Eaton fires. The Palisades fire is now destroyed more than 22,000 acres. It is 11% contained this evening. The Eaton fire has burned more than 14,000 acres. It is 27% contained today. 16 people have lost their lives across both fires.
The LAPD arrested 3 people for curfew violations in the Pacific Palisades overnight, including one man who they say was impersonating a firefighter. Red light warnings have been extended through Wednesday, and more than 150 people are still under evacuation orders. A list of evacuation systems can be found on our website at news3LA.com.
I want to bring in our support fire expert, Chief Sam Giovanna. Chief Sam, thanks again for being with us, and it's nice to talk to you without having to talk about a new fire that's just broken out. But that news is here in the next few days. Talk a little bit about that. Restaurant warnings extended period for Wednesday.
Yeah, that's a good point. You know, we can't get caught in comparison trap with our recent wins. Though this week's wins may not be as strong as what we just had, these wins will be equally dangerous and their risk will remain equally as high.
And let's talk a little bit too about the air quality. It's safe for people to go out now. What should they do? How do they know if they can go out?
Well, if you can see or you can smell it, then I would avoid outdoor activities, stay indoors as much as possible, especially heavy exercise or work outside. Just let this event pass through and stay healthy, stay indoors. If the smoke is very thick in your area, but it's a good time just to hunker down and stay put for a while.
We know with these winds, Chief Sam, that firefighters are going to stay on high alert to make sure that there are not any flare-ups in both of these major fires. But we also sound like broken records. We talk about this a lot, but talk about how important it is that people stay on alert these next few days, regardless of whether or not they're near either of these fires.
That's a good point, Jonathan. You know, let's put it this way. The wildland-urban interface extends beyond the hillsides. We saw homes and businesses that burn in neighborhoods no one would ever think could happen. These embers are indiscriminate. They fly very far, like we saw. Homes and businesses became the fuel, just like our vegetation, that contributed to the spread of these fires. It can happen again, so we need to be prepared.
Great advice. All right. Hey, Sam, thank you so much for joining us live.
Thank you.
All right, right now we want to go up to Julia Danny, who is live with the news chopper. Give us your location and a little bit about what you're seeing today, especially versus what we were seeing this afternoon yesterday.
Hey there, Jonathan. So we just got on station. We're actually losing a bit of the audio here, but I think they're asking me what we can see today for we have this great high color contrast, right? In the night sky, we can see where the lights were burning, exactly where the light was coming out of. We are the exact same spot right now. We're looking right now. This is toward the far one. Over on the right side, this is going to be the Florida Pine Freeway. And this is a completely different picture. Right? We're not seeing active flames. We're not seeing smoke right now. I know there are some small hot spots still. There are crews still on the ground. And something really interesting that I read this morning about containment, and why containment numbers are being reported the way they are, is because these crews on the ground, these firefighters have to go through and cut through that brush and actually run their bare hands through what is left to make sure that ash is cold before they can call an area contained. So the amount of work that has to go into confirming, 80, 90, 100% containment, that is going to take days, that could take.
All right, my friends. So we've gone through some orders. I'm just kind of doing some cleanup on the website right now.
The numbers are as they stand. And it's going to be that.
Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. Pretty dead in the chat. Been live for about half an hour. Anyone out there? Am I on mute? No, I don't think I'm on mute. Got the break schedule pinned in the chat. Got a few people voting in our NFC wildcard game poll who wins this game tonight. Commanders are in Tampa Bay. Let's get an update on the Eagles game right now. It looked like they were leading pretty comfortably. Yeah, they're up 10-0. Still a close game, though. Prism Baseball fans, I put Prism Baseball back on the menu, and we got another 4 loose boxes of Mosaic Football that we can do, where we've got some cash giveaway, some break credit giveaway there, Jaspy Cash. So nothing sold out at the moment, but maybe we can get something going here. We got some great pricing on that Prism Collegiate. Yeah, a lot of teams between $20 and $30. So if you want to be part of that break, that should be a lot of fun. Hit Parade case hits, 10 full spots plus some. Actually, I can clean up my spreadsheet while I'm doing this part. So Prism 7, Prism Baseball 7 is back on the menu. Got a chance at break credit if you buy at least 2 teams. So Triple Threads 2 is done. So that was the second half of the case. So we can do... So that's break 3 is a half case from a fresh case. Looks like we're giving away 4 extra spots in that 2022 Topps Fire break. So if you buy a spot, you got a chance at an extra spot. Remember, 1 spot gets you 2. We don't have any more luminaries on the site. Looks like we took care of that over the weekend. We don't have any more Sapphire on the site. Let's take that out of here. I think we got rid of that Bowman, 2-box Bowman draft mixer. There wasn't too much interest in that. We took that off the site a while ago. Eminent is still available. Eminent 13 is right there. Prism Collegiate right there. NT Collegiate is in a random number block. That could be one of our first breaks of the day. There's only 4 left on that NT Collegiate RNB. Featuring... That doesn't sound right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, you're right. There's over half the leagues in there. 17 teams are in there. So that could be something we can do right now. And we've got a Mosaics back on the menu. That Prism Eminent mixer, that's down to 4. I think we did that absolute break, right? We don't have any more absolute. And then Hit Parade case hits is right there. And as you can infer, as is implied in the title, every single thing inside is a case hit. And there's a case hit for the case hits as well. Alright, so that section is clean. We've got basketball, Cosmic Chrome 3 and 4. We got NT random card with a chance to win in some spots in that NT card break. And then the NBA NFL dual case break, that filler is right there in the basketball section. And we're planning on a few fillers for that, but if we can move some full spots, we can cancel fillers as well. So that's your look at the website today, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Plenty of basketball, plenty of football, plenty of baseball that we can work on. There are a few things that are getting pretty close as well. There you go. Jeremy fires the first shot in the Mosaic break. Mosaic football, 4 boxes, loose boxes. They're right there. They're from a completely different case. I think this might have been 3-box random teams or something like that we were working on. So break credit promo still involved there. So give it a go. Give it a shot. Thanks, Jeremy. Prism Baseball up as well. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put in the title that this is also still eligible for the break credit. So Jeremy, don't forget to buy your second team. So this will appear in the title at some point. There you go. So yeah, $750 break credit still applies to these 4 loose boxes, which I'll keep in here.
stayed with the Giants and out here. He's been very consistent with his personality, also his play style. They don't think here in free agency. You certainly think that he plays style. He's a great offensive mind, and they turn this into a really focused offensive offense. I mean, what's the deal there?
What's Jake Elliott doing? Looks like everyone's busy watching football. Nobody's checked in the chat. That's all right. Keep your orders going, folks.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first. Your quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Feeling healthy, by leaps and bounds, making a difference that makes their full effect and giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life.
There you go. There's Jeremy's second team with the Cardinals. So now you got that entry for break credit. Well, keep it going, folks. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. If you have any questions about the breaks, let me know. Thank you.
Time for an inside look thanks to Verizon. Tom, back to the TV. Yeah, the Packers decide to bring an all-out blitz. Waters goes up there, checks in behind blitz meter. The blitz meter is a simple diagonal. Goddard, Brown's got cut out to block. So once you get the mental aspect, now you get the physical aspect. Which is throw the ball out to receiver. Great job by A.J. Brown. One of the most dangerous. He had one catch today, but you can still impact the game when you're an unselfish receiver. And you get out there and you spray the big fellow for a cross-like touchdown. That's pretty good. NFL power on Verizon 5G. You did have your little up to your guy. That's nice. Really good. What about A.J. Brown? We just said he's got 2 targets and that ball. He makes that block. How do you not love the one respect that? I always felt there's a difference between a star and a champion. And champions do whatever it takes to win. Stars get all they play. They're all over the NFL. I look at receivers who catch balls, work for those. Are you willing to do the unselfish? Repeatedly, walking up and down, over and over, looking at the replay. You could tell some frustration building on this side. Well, deflating. They had that long drive. They finally got on the board with a field goal, and then the Eagles scored a touchdown right away. We got to take that momentum away. Still only a 13-point game. Late in this
another one. You're looking for championship level players. Look at the energy and burst when they get the ball. I know it hasn't been the normal production, but they're both playing tremendously well today. Some
short back that gives you a good opportunity to run it. Philly's defense has done such a good job of building that wall, not allowing him to break free. But he won't be denied contact there. At the 14, drags the defenders down. That was absolutely ridiculous by Josh Jacobs as he continues his incredible season.
That's the third of his first and goal.
Talk about all the ingredients of guacamole.
So we have crushed lime juice, we have cilantro, and we have red onions, jalapeno, and avocados. And we hand chop everything every morning. You'll know how real it is because of how it tastes.
Dennis Leary's Gully Dutch, all new Thursdays on Fox.
$5 original pollo bowl. Like ordering from the value menu. But actually good food. The $5 original pollo bowl, only at El Pollo Loco. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
What you all did 5 months ago was one of the most painful moments in the history of this company. Our message got out. He said we're famous. All this equipment this is like the start. When did you see my Alex wife? Miss Easy. You might not have heard of. She's still alive. You should have left her. Well, listen, my wife.
You're way shorter than I thought you'd be. There's a shirtless selfie of me by the dumbbells. Here I am. I do air drumming. I'm a competitive air drummer. By the way, I forgot my wallet at home, so sugar mama. The new Hyundai Tucson with advanced tech and safety features. There's joy in adventure. Lease a Hyundai Tucson for only $259 a month, or get 1.99% APR. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
Down Pollo Pickles all day. 2 times the fire grilled chicken to crush your protein goals. Plus, avocado and super greens. Run, tell walk. Double Pollo Fit Bowls. Only at El Pollo Loco.
For evacuations and alerts, stream Fox 11 live on the Fox Local app.
Welcome back to Wildcard Weekend, powered by Verizon here in Philadelphia, where the Packers just had an unbelievable run by Josh Jacobs. 31 yards through 6 Eagles, and people trying to rip his shirt off. It didn't matter. They reviewed it down at the one, so it's a first and goal. We start the fourth quarter. Green Bay down by 13, but knocking at the door. And that's
Yeah, how about he says early in the game, when I hand the ball off to me, I just want to run through someone just so they know, and they can feel me. So it sets up some runs that we've been working with all day.
So they felt that
Over and over and over.
They go 3 tight end here. Jacobs, no shot up the middle. In trouble. Second and for Jacobs is touchdown Green Bay. Nine straight games with a touchdown for him. We got a one-score game again.
Yeah, nothing fades for him. As expected, Jimmy Jones Jacobs bounce on tackle, but still drives his legs forward. Terrific run. And just want to win these games. Coaches always say, you take the X's and O's and play the Jimmys and Joes. Too many good players. Josh Jacobs is a great one.
And such a point is good. So remember, because Jake Elliott missed an extra point, it's only a 6-point game. Plenty of time to go. We'll be right back after this message from State Farm.
What's Danny doing?
You say so much, but only coming out with the personal price plan. They get excited. Love the football. The football.
What can I say for the personal price plan?
So you kick it or pass it?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Well, Josh Jacobs willing the Packers back into this game. All the injuries they've had, their top offensive linemen and 2 of their wide receivers going down
Just in front of numbers, and that is a tight window. Valentine is trying to undercut that to Goddard. Goddard kind of makes that look easy. That is not an easy grab. Good tight coverage, forcing him to make those types of moves. I'd be surprised if Saquon gets this one. Usually with this offense, after they complete a pass, they like to go back to the run game. They average in their 9-game streak 21 passes a game. So far today, they have 17. So they're kind of on a track. And one aspect about Saquon Barkley that's unbelievable. Rushes for more yards than anybody in the second. He rushes for more yards than anybody in the season. But what he does in the second half of the game, this offensive line, he's not even his worst thing with this
All right, we got a couple orders coming in here. Rex, what's going on? How are you? Matthew going Prism Collegiate Draft. Gets Jaguars in 1 and 2. And Michael P gets the Jets in Mosaic 13. And his second team to get that entry for break credit, Dolphins. Nice. So there's the Mosaic right here. Yeah, the weekend was pretty good. Weekend was uneventful, which is a good thing.
Situations, at least give a chance to touch it.
Here's that NT Collegiate that's really close to filling.
Devontae Smith isn't the biggest guy, but certainly not afraid to throw his body in there. And that ball bounces inside of him. And got a little hand on Williams. Gets it to the ground. And I do love seeing these receivers block in the run game. They know 65% of the time these balls aren't handed off. They embrace it. They understand that unselfish play in the run game will make this some passes later in the game to them where the backs got to step up and with protection and protect for them. They know they're blocking for their backs. There's a reason why you run for 2,000 yards. You have a lot of unselfish players. But they got to do that game. So what they had going on there was autos initially to a second play. Reload, now it's back to the first play, back to the pass. So come down, pass it on, alert to the run play. Saw something that like, hey, reload, let's go back to the pass play, throw the ball to the perimeter. That's important on the communication and the ability to play. Right down the game, you do that.
Inside the 15 with another flag in the area of holding. That one might have to be on Lane Johnson. We'll see.
Lane Johnson just slips. And he's going against his powerful runs to the most disruptive player they have in the defensive line area. And kind of drags him down. I don't know if he's given up a sack this year. Maybe one. I don't think any sacks this year.
He hasn't given up one.
Yeah, incredible season he's had. Another all-pro season for him. There's another all-pro. Again, those holding penalties on both teams have hurt him. Both teams this week.
Timeout is called by the Eagles. They're first. So they'll take a timeout. 9:03 to go. Want to remind you that Wild Card Weekend continues tonight on NBC. Look forward to that one. Good Bucks and Commanders includes tomorrow night on ESPN and ABC. And then the divisional playoff presented by Intuit TurboTax. Kick off next weekend. Games on Fox, CBS, NBC, ESPN, and ABC. It's kind of like Christmas morning. You sit there and wait like a phone buzz. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I have no idea. Think I know? I'll find out the same time you do.
Text messages flying back and forth. Hey, we're going here, go here.
I'll tell you one thing. Both of those guys, I hope they're on the next week. The Eagles, when they get a home game, they're the number 2 seed. They can play really anybody depending on what happens the next 2 NFC games. Packers, if they win, they go to Detroit. That's how it's going to tell.
They'll bring it back.
All these games are so unpredictable. I'll tell you what, when you bring in someone like Saquon Barkley, you're doing it for one reason. The Eagles knew that they got the caliber of team that's going to go to the next. You bring in Saquon Barkley to win a Super Bowl. Saquon Barkley isn't plugged into this team to win a September divisional game. He's brought in to win games like this and ones like next weekend.
But it's kind of a cool looking rocket. Like, it's one of those ones that's kind of long for fun.
Yeah, I think so. I like the artwork on that.
Taking a hit, coach Stuck taking a hit, displayed your teammates from a quarterback standpoint. I'm tough, man. I'm going to stand there under duress, fire accurate balls down the field. That's how you display toughness in the quarterback position.
Eagles are 0 for 6 on third down for 4 today. This is their third 13 here. Hurts, a fake, and a beauty. Hurts with the moves. Jalen Hurts, special
something. New sales event. Get $7,500 total bonus cash allowance on 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland and Summit models. See your local Jeep Grand dealer today.
The NFL Divisional Playoffs, presented by Intuit TurboTax, kick off next weekend. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
All right, gang. Welcome. Happy Sunday. I know we got a lot of playoff football happening here, but we got a lot of breaks happening on jaspyscasebreaks.com. That Topps Fire Baseball is down to 9. We're giving away 4 spots. Remember, 1 spot gets you 2. We just loaded up some more Prism Baseball if you want to get into that. So that's back on the menu. This is the closest to filling. We only have 4 left in that random number block for Collegiate. And that's NT Collegiate. And that's break 11, so that's a half case from a fresh case right here. And I think that's our last case of NT Collegiate. There's Prism Collegiate available as well if you want to get in on that as well. But we can pivot to that once we work on this NT Collegiate. We got Hit Parade case hits. We got Mosaic back on the menu. We've got this Eminent Prism filler down to 4, which I may put into a filler now that I think about it. Maybe we'll do that. What are we using for fillers right now? The 6-box mixer is sold out. That's our last filler, by the way. Wait, what the hell happened here? Oh, because Adam bought all those. Okay, yeah. So now there's 5. We did cancel that last filler. So the current filler is the last filler. Eminent's almost halfway there. Wow, they convert it. Oh, he didn't get defeated. That might be curtains for Green Bay.
Africa. The drinks together, the Ghanaian, the Senegalese, and the Nigerian. Jollof rice. So what jollof rice is the best?
Ghana jollof. Yeah, jollof.
We are the original Jollof.
It's called Unity Jollof Rice. One people, one jollof. Immersive dinners with world-class chefs. Chase Sapphire Reserve. Make your what's yours. Staying in doesn't mean you can't go all out. More wings, more flavor, more bang for your buck. The boneless meal deal from Wingstop. 20 wings, 4 delicious flavors, which is $16.99. Order now at wingstop.com.
Tickets to see this year's biggest stars. Take the games to the next level. And go head to head in the flag football finale. By coaches Payne and Eli Manning. The Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon. February 2nd. Tickets on sale now.
Well, with the season on the line, and Josh Jacobs not on the field on third down, they choose to hand it off with a lot of bodies in there. And then on fourth down, throw the ball in the field, you got him outflanked, and it's just an inaccurate pass high and outside, and there's frustration there by Keith, frustration by Love. You saw the frustration by LaFleur. Certainly expected a higher level of detail and execution in the biggest part of the season. They just have not had it all day long.
It's the first time. He's got 4 on first down. Maybe 5, actually. And the Packers have called their first time out. Well, we are obviously all heartbroken. It's been devastating, that the destruction from the raging wildfires across the greater Los Angeles area. Families affected by these fires urgently need support. Help the American Red Cross respond to and help people recover from these disasters. You can donate today to support relief efforts by going to redcross.org/NFL. Fox has donated $1 million to Red Cross to support those that have been impacted. And gosh, we all know someone who has being out there in LA, Aaron, and just watching it. Fortunate to be okay with so many not. It's been awful. So please help if you can. All right, 75, 4:53 to go. It's an Packers will use that timeout this week. Welcome you to the broadcast booth. So it's been a physical game. It's been a game of attrition. You look at it two ways. For Green Bay, a little frustrated the way they finished the year. For the Eagles, this has kind of been their formula, right? The role we said at the beginning, the run game and their defense just grinds you down.
Defense has done an incredible job. Actually, both defenses done an incredible job today. Without that fumble on the kickoff return to start the game, it is a one-score game. Both defensive lines have played extremely well. Just because it hasn't been much in the passing game. If you're not detailed in the pass game, you're never going to score a lot of points because neither defense is giving up explosive runs.
Yeah, no, that's been the day. The way the day has gone.
All right, so that Prism Eminent mixer right there, push that to the top of the football section. The filler is only $13.99 a spot. And if you win 2 teams, so I would buy 2 spots. If you win 2 teams, yes, you would get an entry for the break credit. Some nice teams in there too, a couple really nice teams, and a low price. And that's going to help fill up that. That is going to help fill up this. So these two are related right here. And that NT number block right there is going to sell out number 11. 4 left on that. That's the closest to filling. So grab a spot or two in something, in anything. Let's get something going here. Personally, I think this would be the best way to start the day. That's going to sell out break 11 right there. So just 4 of 10 left. Sells out the break. Zach's got 2. Adam's got 4. They need your help. Sells out the break. I've got the case right here as well. Half case from a fresh case. Let's do it. Our first break of the day. And you can vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who wins the NFC wildcard game tonight? We got another wildcard game. Washington is in Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's -3. And they're hosting the Commanders. That should be a good one. It's a crucial time. I mean, it's always a crucial time in the game, but especially more crucial for the Packers. A couple self-inflicted injuries here, but they've got 3 minutes left. And if they can catch the Eagles sleeping, they might sneak back into this game. Oh, not like that though. That's going to be a sack.
None of us make it very far alone. It takes a team. A community that writes off no one and believes in the potential of everyone. Protect spaces where children don't
See if this moves the needle for anybody. If you want to help us out, you can follow us on X
just listen.
and share that post with others.
Having a team like that changes the game.
We get a couple extra eyeballs on there. Maybe we move a spot or two. Every little bit helps. To my knowledge, I think the fire has not affected shipping at all. I think all UPS, FedEx services, I got something on Amazon the other day and it got right to me pretty quickly within a day or two. So it has not affected, obviously in the directly affected areas, you're going to have some postal service delays, but in terms of the postal system in Southern California, I don't think that's been affected at all. If anything, people have gotten faster deliveries, I think, in the Southern California area, just because there's just been less traffic. A lot of people have been evacuated, left town. You know, my sister was saying that a lot of Vegas hotels have been packed this weekend just because everyone's skipping town out of LA. What it said, you have a problem for Redondo Beach. What's the problem? The South Bay, our shops here in Hermosa Beach, we are quite far away from the fire. I'm curious what kind of notice you received. Yeah, and the airport is just north of us here, and that's where a lot of our shipments will go to the regional hub here, and then eventually get on a plane here, and then goes to other hubs. But what was the message that you received? I'm curious to know exactly what you got. But who did you get this message from? From us or the Postal Service or?
Justin, right from the start of the play.
If the replay assists, there is no foul for an ineligible player downfield. It is an incomplete pass.
Did you get it via email, text message, or when you looked up your tracking number?
Dealt with that funny bone type issue last week. That snap ends up hitting Ryan's own butt on the way back. And then Bone does a good job getting the ball out of his hands. That was a completed pass, wasn't it?
Do you have the text of that? It just said you have a problem, but that's it? That's interesting. From a tracking number. I wonder if I could. Do I have a tracking number that I can access? Maybe I don't.
Each team in this game under 300 yards of total offense. It doesn't happen all too often in today's NFL.
Crediting that as great defenses that we've seen today. These passing attacks used to be attrition. The injuries to Green Bay in this passing attack.
Do you have that tracking number handy, Jason? I want to take a look at exactly what it says. I would beware of scams though. I feel like I've gotten tracking numbers from the Postal Service, air quotes, that are from orders that I've never placed, and they're just kind of fishing for information. My other guess is that I could imagine that the LA Postal Service in general may have sent out a generic message saying, hey, there could be issues just because of the regions in that area. You know, so maybe they were sending out a generic email. But generally speaking, the Postal Service is not proactive of being helpful. You know what I mean? It's a big thing. It's a big industry. We're a big, giant company with thousands of people, and I don't think they're usually proactive about being like, hey, you have an issue. So maybe there could be potential scams involved. There's been a lot of that recently, a lot of bad actors in the area trying to take advantage of people out here, which sucks, but...
Go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range.
Oh, Justin, you've received the same info?
Value you expect in a dealer right down the street. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Okay, yeah, that's what it sounds like to me too. It sounds like it sounds like okay, that makes a little more sense. It sounds like it's a general regional message that you may receive saying that, okay, that makes a little more sense. But Justin's saying you haven't had an issue yet. Yeah, I don't think there, in terms of operationally here, nothing has changed. Everything's working as normal. I think we're getting during the weekdays, we're getting our regular pickups. I think all of the madness from the holiday season has died down, so like I think delays related to that should be long gone. Even since the fire started in our area, we got all of our pickups set up. We haven't heard anything from our local post office saying there may be that might be ball game. That's an interception. So we haven't seen any or heard anything. At least I haven't. I mean, we're pretty far away from all of the craziness. So I feel like we should be okay. So it might just be cautionary. Yeah, I'm sure everyone here is going to be affected for a long time. That's going to be an issue, but yeah, hey, no worries, Jason. Yeah, I'm all. Let me know if you receive any weird messages like that. We'll be happy to clarify it. It doesn't sound like it's a scam, so that's another good thing. Yeah, the fire has moved away from my neck of the woods. In fact, one of those yellow evacuations, like voluntary evacuation zones, has been lifted. Still the same evacuation zone along this little road right here. The fire has moved east. I'm south of it, but the fire has thankfully not moved south. It has moved east and north. So it's kind of threatening that area over there. I think there's a few more nights of really dangerous winds happening here. So I think that's so still a little touch and go. I think we've kind of gotten a handle on it. There's been a lot more resources sent in. So I think there's been somewhat of a handle on it, but there was a couple flare-ups here and there. I think the fire department is just trying to ride out the next few nights of these high wind advisories, and if we can grind through that, then we should be out of the woods for the most part. And Saquon, good job, goes down, keeps the clock running. Could have been a TD for him. But yeah, I think these little pockets of fires here, I think there's mostly a handle on. That's the Eaton fire. I think that's been a bad one too. I think they're still trying to get a handle on that. But that Eaton fire is looking better than the Palisades fire, containment wise. But I think, from what I'm hearing from local news, and I've kind of been glued to that all weekend, like actual fire lines themselves, I think they've actually have a pretty good handle on, but they can't call containment just yet. I'm learning about all this too. You can't call containment just yet until like firefighters are on the ground they've got hands on the ground making sure that the ash is cool. Then they could say, hey, this area is contained. Then this area is contained. So I think once the next wind incident kind of goes through the next 2-3 days, then I think firefighters can kind of go grid by grid and then just literally put hands on the ground and saying, hey, this is cool, we're good, this pocket's contained, this pocket's contained, this pocket's contained. The concern over the next few days is, if there's still some hot embers, everyone knows from a bonfire or a campfire, can always restart a fire. If you've got some embers in the morning, if you've been camping enough, you can do that. You can kind of restart a fire with a little bit of wind, right? A little bit of breath, a little bit of air. So that's the concern. So once they can do that, then I think we'll have better containment numbers.
This January, Dr. Pepper invites you to leave your lights up and enjoy the magic of Play January.
Like National Guard came in. They're helping with kind of securing, people trying to get into these evacuation areas and try to loot, turning away residents who are trying to get back to their homes, which I understand. But surprisingly, there has been some arrests, I think maybe 15 to 20 arrests or something like that. But for the most part, it sounds like people are doing okay. Could be a lot worse. National Guard presence around, I think mostly this area up here, which I think where most of the looting has been happening, but some people try to get in here too. National Guard's here helping out, which is awesome. I think a lot of out-of-state fire departments have been helping out. I think there's been some firefighters from Mexico, from Canada who have flown in. I think someone was saying, was it National Guard maybe? The person that was, who's leading operations there said that all of the major, C-130, those giant cargo jet that are outfitted to scoop up water, I guess however many there are in the nation, they're all here. I think a lot of parts of the country are not concerned about fires at this time of year, but so they're all here. My sister was saying, I think I mentioned that before, my sister was saying that a lot of hotels booked up from people just leaving town, whether they've lost homes or whether they've been just been evacuated, or a lot of people have just left just because just been a lot of thick smoke. I think that's been affecting a lot of people. People are just trying to get out of town too. A lot of the smoke in my area in Santa Monica has actually been gone, because I think the winds, you can kind of tell on this map that I'm looking at here. You can see the wind kind of swirling back into the state. The Santa Ana winds blow things out towards the ocean. Those are usually really high wind, dry wind events.
Touches of black. They say a lot without
But at my apartment, like the stairwells and the street, the alleyway behind me where the parking garages are, you can see just a fine layer of ash, or wind has collected ash right into like staircases and stuff like that. So that's still an issue. It just looks like someone just kind of scattered a bonfire up and down the streets. It's crazy. I can see just a fine layer of ash, like someone smoked a cigarette over my car, right? You can see a thin layer of ash just right along the windshield wiper. A lot of black and white ash. Nice. Tristan gets 4 teams in Mosaic. I found 4 more loose boxes. Buccaneers, Vikings, and Jaguars, Falcons. I think unless we get more, that might be the last of it, of those 4 box breaks. So that's already down to 20. And Tristan gets more. Detroit and Seattle. Titans and Ravens.
Teammates screaming, Saquon, you're our savior. And the class moves Saquon to take the side, now take it to the house.
I think that gets it down 20. Thank you, Tristan. So that's a lot of teams off the board if you want to keep going on that. The closest thing to filling, though, would be this random number block. 4 of 10 left.
Answering all my questions here that I have lined up for you, Saquon, what did you know I needed this defensive physical battle that yards?
Maybe we can get something going by the 15-minute mark. It's been pretty quiet today, but hopefully we can get something going soon.
And this is why you said you came here, of course, to help build that legacy.
Yes.
What does it mean to play next week, and what are you looking forward to?
Yeah, so the Saturday games, I feel like they weren't super competitive, right? Texans cruised against the Chargers 32-12, and then Ravens kind of held off that sort of Steelers comeback right here. They beat them 28-14. But ultimately, business was taken care of. Bills took care of business against the Broncos. Broncos scored a touchdown in the first quarter, nothing after that. So maybe that Broncos team was a little overrated. Kind of tough going to Buffalo, too, understandably. And then that scoreline, I feel like, made it seem a little bit closer than it was. I think Eagles were mostly in control of that game. And then we got Commanders-Buccaneers happening in a little bit, which you can vote in our poll. Who wins the NFC wildcard game tonight? Commanders are in Tampa Bay. 54% are saying they'll take Commanders +3. So it looks like Chiefs-Texans, Bills-Ravens. That's going to be a hell of a matchup. And then we're going to see what's going to happen tomorrow. This game, of course, was supposed to be in LA, but got moved to Arizona because of all the fires around here. And the Eagles will face the winners of the Buccaneers-Commanders. Now, my gut instinct, the Chiefs have played a lot of close games throughout the season. When does their luck run out? We'll find out. They've been finding ways to win. Can definitely see them getting past the Texans, but I think it's going to be a lot harder to get past the Bills or the Ravens. What would be your ideal Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen? Well, what do you think Fox wants, first of all? You know, Fox probably wants to see Mahomes again, right? They want Chiefs. They want like Chiefs-Eagles or something like that. You know? Chiefs-Lions, maybe? Something like that. I don't know. We got a lot of Eagles fans around here in the shop, obviously, so got to keep them happy. Wouldn't mind seeing the Eagles win it. Ravens, though, I mean, if Lamar Jackson knocks out a Super Bowl, or Josh Allen for that matter, I feel like that would be good for the hobby. CJ Stroud getting to the Super Bowl, that's good for the hobby. You know, any of those like sort of top tier quarterbacks, I feel like reaching. You know, Jaden Daniels winning a couple games, I mean, that would be crazy. But Jaden Daniels getting there, I mean, that would be good for the hobby. Obviously, anything for the hobby, I'll root for. Nice. And Justin's going to go with NT Collegiate. Gets the final 4 spots. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that. That's our first break of the day. By the time we get done with the number block and the break itself, that should bring us to about the bottom of the hour. don't put any notes in your orders, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to see any of those. But let me know in the chat. You want to put Bryson Lane on the list. I'm going to put for Bryson in parentheses next to your name, Justin. That way it doesn't confuse the shipping team. Sometimes they'll be looking for Bryson and they won't see that in the orders, and you want to make sure that it's all going to the same place, the same address. Hi everyone, happy Sunday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with a 17-team random number block. That's going to unlock number 11, which is going to come up in a separate video. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Zach, Adam, and these spots for Bryson. And there are the numbers right there. I feel like, what's going on here? I feel like the numbers are cut off a little bit. We're going to do this live. All right. It's a little bit better here. Let's roll and randomize. It's a live show, folks. 4 and a 1, 5 times for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. Right, one more, 5th and final time. Makes 5. We got Bryson down to Zach. And then 4 and a 1, 5 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. Got 1 down to 6. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. 1 still gets live 1 of 1s. Bryson, you got 1. Adam with 2 and 7. Bryson with 0. So I guess what I just said, moot point. You have 0 and 1. Adam with 5. Bryson with 3. Zach with 8. Adam with 9. Bryson with 4. And Zach with 6. Let's order these alphabetically, numerically. And we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye.
We got to get AJ back. We got to get Devontae going. When they do that, they're hard to stop.
By the way, AJ Brown was pretty good on the sideline. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at where things stand and break down what tonight means. If Tampa wins, they will head to Philly. If Washington wins, they are going to head to Detroit. The AFC already set. The Texans headed to Kansas City, and the Ravens are headed to take on the Bills when they beat them earlier this season. All right, guys, it's time for tonight's home team picks, brought to you by Lowe's. As always, our Americans pick 54% are saying the Commanders are going to go on the road for a victory.
Look at this.
Oh my God, look how close it is.
It's close. He picked the Bucks only so he's a real schmoozer, this guy. Real schmoozer.
Okay, so you think he's a little bit. Yeah, he's trying to act
So let's hide this for now. Oh, no, you know what? I'm going to put the next NT Collegiate. After this, so if you want to get your teams outright, now would be the time. So I'll leave that up on the site. Now we can get this break going here. So the Cardinals are a number block team. Ravens, Bills, Bengals, Browns, Lions, Texans, Chiefs, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, Giants, Niners, Seahawks, Titans, Commanders, NIL spot. So who has Last Spot Mojo officially? Go get the Last Spot Mojo star next to the name. That's going to be for Joseph K. We got Colts. Colts, Jets, Packers.
This year's top prize goes to
I'm just in it for the savings.
It's good enough. Has the camera settings here. All right, break time. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for getting in, as always. Get some more penny sleeves here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini National Treasures Collegiate Football. 2-box half case, pick your team number 11. That's the half case from a fresh case. Second half in the store right now, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to this group for making it happen on a Sunday. I know there's a lot of playoff football happening, but thanks for spending a bit of your Sunday with me. Joseph got triple Last Spot Mojo with those teams before we pulled the remaining team for that random number block. That was a big 17-teamer. We did that in a separate video, but here are the results. Set that aside right over here. Now let's see which half we're going to do. I think this might be the last of our NT Collegiate But we do have Prism Draft Collegiate on the website right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you want to check that out. All right, so let's see which half we're going to do right here. We got 1, 2, 3 for the top two, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom two. And it's going to be right over here, 6, bottom 2. So we'll save this for, this is break 11, right? We'll save this for break 12. So there's break 12 right there. Get in on it. Set those, keep those right over here. And good luck, everyone.
It's the fifth of the 6 wildcard games this weekend. Tomorrow night, Vikings and Rams. That game, of course, relocated to Arizona after the life-changing fires in Los Angeles and the LA area this week. The impacted families desperately need our help. Red Cross is on the ground and will be there to provide shelter, meals, relief supplies, and emotional support. Join us by going to redcross.org.
All right.
Every dollar counts. Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, first one out of the gate is going to be Aaron Jones. 26 out of 99.
we salute the brave first responders and everyday heroes who continue to support their neighbors. At this time, please stand and join us in a moment of silent reflection.
And that's going to be for Minnesota. That'll be for Scott Anderson with the Vikings. And we have 3 out of 10, Johnny Manziel. So we're using our no checklist or collegiate rules, however you want to call it. If there are, that Aaron Jones goes to the team that he's currently on. For active players, retired players, or non-NFL players, they'll go to the team they played for the longest. Johnny Manziel played for the Browns the longest, I guess, his original team. Yes. So that'll go to Cleveland. This is for you. That's a random number block. So Cleveland 3. It's going to be for Bryson. Cleveland, this is for you. Got a big relic right here. That's 48 out of 75. Who are you? That's Audric Estime? Yes. Tristan with Denver. And here is 15 out of 49, rookie auto, Nolan Smith. I think is an Eagle, right? Yes. And that will be Jeff, who got the Eagle straight up. And we have 25 out of 99, Roman Wilson.
Pick six is when the defense intercepts the ball and runs it back for a touchdown. And if that happens this weekend during the NFL
Steelers? Yes, Steelers.
boneless wings at Applebee's on Monday. Now that's even good in the neighborhood.
Let me get you a customized my car insurance.
And Michael picked up his Steelers straight up.
Get a wax figure myself. Cool, right? Look at the craftsmanship. Even the main hospital's right. Just like years after all, this guy was a fan of the test.
What a pretty solid season this year. Unfortunately, could not continue. I wonder what the Steelers are going to do. I'm going to make some decisions at quarterback. There's Malachi Corley, 18 out of 75. Nice dual relic and autograph for the Jets, I believe. Yeah, he's a Jet. Do I have spider boxes here? We'll take care of that a little bit later. That's going to go to Joseph and the Jets. Last spot mojo. 20 out of 99. JC, James Cook. Playoffs? Going to the random number block group, Buffalo. Going to RNB 0. Buffalo! Buffalo 0. Gonna be for Bryson. And the last one here, nice. J.J. McCarthy. In his Michigan gear. Jersey and autograph. And Scott Anderson picked up Minnesota straight up. Nice. All right, box 1. Done. Box 2. All right, second box. Here's 14 out of 50. It's Dak Prescott. It's going to be for Scott and Dallas. And Dallas going to have to figure out what they're going to do. In the offseason to improve. Here is Cooper DeJean, 60 out of 99 for the Eagles. It's going to be for Jeff. Jeff with the Eagles. Here's Ladd McConkey, 3 out of 75. He had a really solid rookie campaign for the Chargers. It's also going to be for Jeff. Got a book. We got a Chris Rodriguez Jr., 7 out of 10. Ooh. Nice bowl game patch. It says prospect on there. Is he probably part of the NIL spot? Running back for... No, he's with the Commanders. Nice low number on that one. Commanders, that's a random number block team, so that's going to go to Commanders 7. And that's going to be for Adam. We've got Dallas Turner, 45 out of 49. Vikings. Dallas Turner is indeed a Viking. That's going to go to Scott in Minnesota. Oh, we got a nice one coming up here. And this is a 3rd round pick for the Falcons. It's Braylon Trice, 1 out of 2. Look at that Adidas patch. That is sweet.
And he's not up in his face and jamming because of that bunch formation. You would worry about getting picked off.
That's going to be for Mark, who picked up the Falcons straight up. Nice. Congrats, Mark. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! That's awesome. Went from a dog to a bird dog. All right, rated prospect autograph, Quinn Ewers. Who I think, is he going to declare for the NFL draft? That's for the NIL spot, and this is not numbered. So that's going to be a randomizer for the NIL spot. And the last one here is another nice patch. 2 out of 10. Adonai Mitchell. Falcons. Colts. It's going to go to Joseph K. Last spot Mojo. It's a good looking patch. It's the great thing about collegiate is you can see some really nice bowl game patches here. Nice one for the Blue Horseshoes going to Joe. Another Last Spot Mojo team. Last Spot Mojo 70% of the time. Hits all the time. Second half in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's see who's going to win that Quinn Ewers. Let's go back to the list. Let's go to the random number block list. Let's make that a little bit bigger. Let's gather everybody's names right here. New dice, new list. Name on top gets it after 5 and a 4. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 4, 6, 7, 8, and good luck. 9th and final time. It's going to go to Adam. No doubt about it. He had the top 4 spots. There you go, Adam. Quinn Ewers, rated prospect autograph going your way. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus free delivery on payday settings, which saves you time so you can perfect your $7 dip. It also saves you money if you're at an 8 player. Because just like your team, you take risks. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Ooh, what a catch. What a catch. Terry McLaurin had a defender draped all over him and he still makes the catch. All right, we got a couple orders here. Let's see what they are. Shane gets 2 in Mosaic. Browns, Cowboys. I did find another loose 4 boxes. I'll chase after some break credit, chase after some hits. Nice, and Adam Pelly gets 4 teams there. Gets Bills, Colts, Packers, Bengals. And that's our last 4 breaks of that. Or last 4 boxes of that. So we're already a little over halfway there. If you want to remember to get at least 2 to get those entries. Bears, Broncos still out there. Texans, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Rams, Patriots, Saints, Giants, Eagles, Steelers, Niners, and Commanders. And I'm going to put the remaining teams here into a random number block.
With the most markets to bet live, DraftKings is the #1 sportsbook for live betting.
You know how I know for a fact that football is better than maybe I'm 30, 5 at 36.
All right, so I set up the next NT Collegiate random number block. So it's a random number block for 2024 NT Collegiate football. Pick your team 12, featuring 16 teams, including the NIL spot, Commanders, Chicago, etc., etc., etc. And that'll sell out another NT Collegiate break. We don't have any more NT Collegiate after that. Then we can maybe shift our focus over to Prism Collegiate. All right, I also just found another case of luminaries on the site, or on in the Big Hit Garden. So we can post another one of those, luminaries fans. You know, believe it or not, I have not ripped a single luminaries myself. I've gotten it close, but then it always ends up filling with somebody else. All right, so there's that luminaries right there if you want to get that going. And it looks like Nick made that Prism Eminent filler a BOGO, a buy one get one. That'll help sell out that break. Remember, if you win at least 2 spots, 2 teams, that does count as an entry for that break credit. So that should really move the needle for some people. Give it a go. All right, nice. Jared gets us started on luminaries. Let's put that luminaries into this section right over here. And it looks like our last case of luminaries as well. And it's the Astros off the board. Nice. Thank you, Jared. So there's the luminaries in the chat right there. Remember, we're giving away 4 spots in that Topps Fire Baseball. Got a fresh case, half case of triple threads loaded up. That 2-box mixer. I think that's going to be. I don't think we're going to post any more of those 2-box mixers, the Prism Eminent mixer. So that's the last filler. Let's get it done. Let's get it off the board. Same with that 6-box football mixer right here. I don't think we're going to post another one of those. So last chance at those, if you want to get that going. Hopefully we can get those done tonight. Clean it up off the site.
Second quarter begins. Jaden Daniels using the outlet effectively. And Brian Robinson Jr. for a first down inside the 45-yard line.
So that's the last break. We will not be posting another. Same with this 222 mixer right here. So for these 2 breaks, these are the last of them. We're not going to be posting another Prism Eminent mixer, and we're not going to post another 6-box football mixer. So those are the last ones. So let's get those across the finish line. I feel like we can get that a little bit closer, maybe even full by maybe the 15-minute mark, 15 minutes past the hour. I feel like that's reasonable for at least one of those breaks. So if you want to get that going, let's do it. We posted more Mosaic football, 4-box loose boxes. 10 of 10 left in that collegiate random number block. I just posted that maybe 15 minutes ago. We got some hoops available right here as well. We got a nice limited football, limited NBA dual case break, hit break, and a filler for that. We've got to do a couple of those. And the first half fresh case Cosmic Chrome is about halfway there. So we got a lot of options on the website, ladies and gentlemen. Football, baseball, basketball. Buy a spot or 2. Let's create some momentum somewhere.
like he knows how to get away from that hit and smoothly get down.
Yeah, I bring it up too much, probably. Oh, come on, turn it on. He's like, so now they're going back to their two-back set. This is something they did early on. Then Austin Eckler got hurt, and they got away from some of these poor plays because they just weren't comfortable with anybody else playing Eckler's role. This is going to be a big player in this game. Austin Eckler, what he's able to do.
All right, Eugene grabs Royals and Luminaries. Tyler grabs Prism Draft, or Prism Collegiate Draft, Vikings. Nice, thanks guys. All right, so I closed the tonight's poll. We're already through the first quarter, well into the second quarter. We got 56% saying Commanders +3 are going to win this game. I think they may have just scored a touchdown. There's a pending flag.
Touchdown
Touchdown stands. Washington's up. What about tomorrow's game? Neutral site. The game was going to be in Los Angeles, but because of the wildfires, it's going to be in Arizona. The Rams are the quote-unquote home dog at plus 2.5. All right, nice. Nick Anderson just got the first spot in the eminent filler. Prism eminent filler, which is a buy one, get one. And that'll sell out the break. Thanks, Nick. It's only $20. And Tyler picks up the Eagles in Mosaic. Tyler, remember to get a second team if you want to be eligible for that break credit. So that's a buy one, get one right here, and Mosaic is pretty close to single digits now.
Digestibility is just better. Right amount of protein, right amount of fat, right amount of nutrients being added. It's real food.
Everybody wants to take care of their dog in the best way that we can. Our mission is just to help them do that.
BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas. All these things.
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer for this best when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download it, bet today.
Wildcard playoff is brought to you by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. And by the Farmer Dog, fresh in the trade dog. Head-to-head Heisman Trophy winners. In 2023, Baker Mayfield 2017 in a playoff game. Just thrown his first postseason touchdown. Back in the 17th play drive.
All right, Nick just picked up 2 in Hit Parade case. It's 2 full spots. That's a great one there. Good luck. Jared gets the Braves and Luminaries. Nice. We just posted a fresh case not too long ago. JC picks up a spot in the Hit Parade football basketball filler. Nice. And gets a spot in the 6-box football mixer filler. This is the last of that. So it gets us down to 20 there.
Yeah, you cannot go low and then stay high with the other block on the offensive line, which is what happens here. One low, one high, and that is to protect the players, which is
It's actually not baseball football, it's football basketball. But either way, 26 left in that. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Browse around, grab a spot or two. Let's try to get something going here. This one's a buy one, get one. 20 bucks a spot, sells out that 2-box break. If you win 2 teams, yes, you will be eligible. You'll get that entry. You'll be eligible for that break credit. All right, a couple more orders sneaking in here. David picks up a couple spots in the last filler for the 6-box football mixer. Still got to move a few full spots there, and Michael picks up a couple there as well. So for the 6-box football mixer, we're down to 16 of 24 spots, plus 5 full spots, and that's going to sell out a gold standard black and prism no huddle mixer. Here, go build that mixer.
just the length of that step back and try and surprise him because the blocking adjusts when they see that linebacker drop back. Nice adjustment back though on this Washington line. I mean, they had that play completely stuffed, right? I mean, James took the ball and took 2 steps forward, and there were 2 guys waiting for him, and somehow he still made a gain out of it.
Daniels has run 6 times for 21 yards. He's 11 of 14 passing here in his playoff debut. For everything, rookie quarterback in a road playoff game. Got space here. Gonna take it. Take the first down. Before the Tyke Smith hit. Down from one side of midfield, inside 5 until halftime.
Yeah, really good scheme there. They had the slot receiver come back in. Really, there was no acknowledgement. You see right there, John Bates came back inside. There was no real feel that that was going to happen because there was a motion like away from him. Really well designed.
He's at the first down of the first half. Daniels again running inside. Right swing. KJ Britt stop him, but again, it's a gain. 2-yard line. And number 5 took complete control of this game right now.
So this is a plain action alpha. And watch all the defenders sort of split the Red Sea there because of the fact that they were all shifting over to play that counter play. So again, really nice play design there and creating space and opportunities for Jake Daniels.
Twice as many plays run by Washington.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they blitz everybody.
Oh, okay. This is a. No, I don't. All right, so here is the 6-box football mixer. So that mixer's right there, ready to go when you are. Again, we got 5 full spots, and we got to move that last filler. And in that last filler, we're giving away 8 spots. And that Eminent mixer, 1 box of Prism, the Prism Eminent mixer, 1 box of Prism, 1 box of Eminent, that's down to 15 of 16 spots left. That filler's only $20 a spot, and it's a buy one, get one. I mean, both of these breaks, we can get going by the bottom of the hour. So all that's in the football section if anybody wants to get that going. So those 2 are pretty fun breaks. We're giving away break credit in that one right there too, the 2-boxer. Oh my god, I thought Terry McLaurin almost had that. Got a commercial break here. Feel free to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who do you think is going to win tomorrow's NFC wildcard game? At a neutral site, because of the wildfires here in LA, but the Vikings and Rams are both going to be in Arizona, in Phoenix, for the game. Neutral site. And let's try to get something going on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got the last 2-box Prism Eminent mixer happening here. 15 of 16 left in the filler. It's a buy one, get one. It's only 20 bucks. Buy a spot. We just double up the list. And you got a chance to get 2 teams, which would be 1 entry for the break credit promo. And then this is the last of the 6-box football mixer. Right here, a couple boxes of Gold Standard. A couple boxes of Panini Black. A couple boxes of Panini Prism No Huddle. Pretty solid mixer. So let's try to get those 2 done. We won't be posting any more of those, that 6-box mixer as well. So these are the last of the, I'll grab that Prism mixer as well. Might as well, let me grab those 2 boxes. But those will be the last of them. Here's a 2-box break right here. Zane Gonzalez from 52 yards nails it. All right, couple orders here. Sean Murphy's going to go with a bunch of stuff. Nice. Gets a full spot in that 6-box football mixer. We needed some help with that. Thank you for that. Gets a full spot in Hit Parade football case hits. As you may have guessed, they're all case hits. Every single card in there. And gets 3 in the Prism Eminent filler. Nice. A little bit of everything. Thank you. And here's Jeremy with 8 in the last filler for the 6-box mixer. Nice. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Sean. So there you go. Someone helped them out. So now we're down to 12 on that buy one, get one filler. We're down to 4 full spots left in that 6-box mixer. And down to 8. Jeremy just cut that number in half. Down to 8 in that filler pack. And I'll probably think about taking a break, maybe anywhere from maybe the 45-minute mark, maybe even the top of the hour. Excuse me, 7 o'clock Pacific. Plenty of time to do both of these breaks if you want to do it sooner rather than later, if you don't want to wait until after my dinner break. Nice. Adam Pelly agrees. He gets the next 8. In the filler. So now we just have 4 full spots left. That's it. That sells out the break. Since there's no more filler, that just turns into a different color there. All right, let's get that 2024 Mosaic pack. And for whatever it's worth, we're going to be using a fresh box for the filler. And Jeremy gets 5 in the Prism Eminent filler. That's a buy one, get one. So remember, there's 4 spots left, no more fillers in that break. Look at Baker just... He's just rushing around. He's slinging all over the place. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler for that 6-box football mixer. All we got to move now is 4 full spots. We're in Breaksville. No more fillers after this. This is filler pack number 11, 2024 Mosaic Football Hobby Edition. Big thanks to this group for getting in on the action, and we're giving away 8 spots right here as well. So we sold 24 spots outright. Top 8 after 9 will get extra spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So after 9, top 8, Adam, Alan, Jeremy, Samuel, Michael, Jeremy, Adam will get extra spots in the pack break, which obviously gives you better odds to try to win your way into the mixer. There you go, got everyone's name. Those little rooftops let you know that those are your winning spots. Now let's do the pack break itself. Let's roll it, randomize it 5 and a 2, 7 times, names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And obviously no trade windows in these little quick little filler packs. 5 and a 2, 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You could get up to $4,000 today with a refunded gas line.
You're telling me I could get up to $4,000 today?
All right, so there's the first half of the list right there. And there's the second half of the list right over here.
Because cooking food is a lot more fun than shopping for it. It's more. Plus, a Paramount Plus subscription. Stream Dora, so your daughter can learn Espanol. Plus, you get 25% off the burger.
Let's print and rip. Now, for whatever it's worth, this pack is from a fresh box, so who knows? Could be some autos in here that we're looking for. Maybe a gold vinyl, something crazy like that. Is there an auto? That might be an auto. It is an autograph. That's Terry and Arnold. Lions. It's going to be for Adam Pelly in Detroit. 13 out of 199. It's not bad seeing an auto out of here. Out of a filler pack. All right, now let's flip back to the list over here. Let's see who's going to win their way into that 6-box football mixer. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32. And it's going to be the top 5 after 9. 6 and a 3, 9 times. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9th and final time. 6 and a 3, 9 times. Top 5. So from 6 through 32, sad times. But we do have some full spots available if you just want to guarantee your way in. But thanks for trying this time. Top 5, you're happy because you're in the next break. You're in the mixer. Jeremy Port is happy. Jeremy's happy again and again. Samuel and Alan. Wow, Jeremy with 3 of the 5 spots. Congrats. Alan and Samuel sneaking in as well. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you hopefully a little bit later for that mixer. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We only have full spots left. Thomas's parlay looking pretty good. You can hear him in the background. I love it. Wow, what a play. All right, Sean gets to that Prism Eminent mixer filler. Matt gets 2 in that very same filler. And Adam Pelly gets the final 4 spots in that one. All right, today let's set up this next spreadsheet. 12:25.
Washington gets the ball to start the second half. All even at 10. The wild card game. Toyota halftime now with Great Town.
Now just remember that there's no more fillers now. These 4 spots sells it out. So that could be the very next break after this before I take a dinner break. What's that? Really? Yeah, you could talk up some of the things you got going on. What else we have going on there? Two people that could be buying. Or text Nick, see if it's here.
I started savings habits. Savings habits.
This year's top prize goes to Bingo.
All right, hey Oliver, what's going on, man? I think I got this going. Where's my? This is my 2019 pack. All right, let's get this guy going here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2019 Panini Prism Football, random team number 131. This is going to sell out that eminent break. We're going to give away 4 of those teams: New England, Chicago, Detroit, San Francisco. And it's a BOGO. It's a buy one, get one. So we only sold 16 spots. Let's double up your spots. Thanks everybody for getting in. And there's all the teams right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 4, 6 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jeremy down to Nick. Yeah, Oliver thought it was going to be a bit more of a dog week, but loud. Favorite so far. 2 and a 4, 6 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I feel like most of the games have been kind of been blowouts, right? Ravens down to Falcons after 6. Sorry about your Steelers, Oliver. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. There's the second half right there. Let's print a red. What are your Steelers going to do, Oliver? They had a really solid season this year. I know the playoff result is disappointing. A lot of questions in that quarterback room. All right, let's flip over here. Here's the final printout. And there's the old 2019 pack. Do you think Russ is done in his career or just in Pittsburgh? Here's Carry On Johnson, 69 out of 99. Carry on my wayward son. That's going to be for Adam in Detroit. All right, nothing too crazy here, but let's see who's going to win their way into the next break. Let's gather everybody's names right here, 1 through 32. And everyone in between, new dice, new list. And the top 4 are going to get teams in that Prism Eminent break. Top 4 after 6 and a 1, 7 times. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. So after 7, only the top 4 can get in. Thankfully, this wasn't a very expensive filler. So 5 through 32, sad times, but we'll get them next time in a different break. Top 4 after 7 are going to be in the next break. Nick, Jeremy, and Matt Arnold. Congrats to the top 4 after 7. Matt, you got New England, Jeremy with Chicago and Detroit, and Nick with the Niners. There you have it. I'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. So then, yeah, need wide receivers. Need to keep building the Pittsburgh defense. We still need a quarterback, though. You think they'll keep going with Justin Fields?
It's going to be momentous for Craig, but also for us. We have so much gratitude that the perfect person for this job has been sitting right on the chair over for the past 7 years. So it's beautiful to have surprises for you. And you know, today is a new start, and we are covering a big story in Los Angeles right now. Of course, the fires. We're also going to focus in on how so many of our viewers have huge hearts and want to help are leaning into that tomorrow. Also, by the way, we had a big interview. Craig and I sat down with probably one of maybe the best interviewer in the United States. His name's Mike Tirico. Come on. Yes. We had such a good conversation. So many people in the internet.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you think they make a play in the first round? Or do you think that they go with maybe a mid-round quarterback and try to develop him? Or maybe kind of take a flyer on a mid-round, third, fourth round quarterback and try to see if they could find something there? All right, so Matt Arnold with New England, Jeremy with Chicago, Jeremy with Detroit, Nick with San Francisco. Or do you think they try for a first round? Hey, no worries, Nick. Thanks for getting in. Thanks for giving this a shot. Now, who got Last Spot Mojo in this? Yeah, that's the name of the game in the NFL. Need a franchise quarterback. That's what my Raiders are definitely going to be looking for in the off season.
Thinking about the future, building credit.
Wanted a reliable truck that I can take out to the desert. Gives me that possibility to get out there and still places that other people aren't able to go. I still all the way up to Utah, archery competition. It's fun. It's a fun drive. My name is Justin Cashew, and I drive a Hermosa CRD off-road.
Double Toyo pickles are back with 2 times the fire grilled chicken to crush your protein goals.
Is Cam Ward going to fall all the way to wherever Pittsburgh's at? Or do you think they'll trade up all the way? I feel like he'll be like the second or third quarterback off the board. Yeah, there's going to be too many teams up there. I mean, Raiders have a top 10 pick, and I don't think they're going to get a shot at Cam Ward if the draft goes chalk.
Today's mock card coverage is powered by Verizon. Verizon Super Bowl Fan Fest. A Super Bowl experience.
All right, remember, this break only has 4 left, no fillers. If anybody wants to get this off the board. And allegedly, this is a weaker quarterback draft class. I feel like people say that every year, but then all of a sudden there'll be like 5 quarterbacks drafted in the first round. I think they said that last year, right? Penix is too old. Bo Nix is too old. All right, I think I'm ready to go with this one. Almost. It was a tiny bit warm today, but then it got cool really quickly around here. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. I'm Joe, coming at you with a 2-box football mixer. Quick little 2-box break. A box of 2024 Panini Prism Football Hobby Edition and a box of 2024 Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Football. This is pick your team number 3. And if you follow the instructions right here, right, you got a chance at some break credit. Top 2 will win break credit here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen here on a Sunday. Thanks to the people who bought their spots outright. Congrats again to the people who won their way in that Prism football break. Adam with double last spot mojo. There you go. Thanks, everybody. Let's do Prism first. Now, Oliver and I were just talking a little Steelers post-mortem. Yeah, Steelers had a really nice season. I think surprised a lot of people this year, but I think it's clear that they need to upgrade at the quarterback situation. Oliver's saying need some wide receivers, keep building up that defense. Steelers have a bunch of free agents that they may need to take care of one way or the other. They got to figure some things out. Now the quarterback situation is going to be interesting. Yeah, Titans, Giants, Raiders, Browns all need quarterbacks. I'm sure everyone's heard about Deshaun Watson. Did his Achilles and is going to be going to get surgery for that, or maybe has already had surgery for that. I mean, that's an automatic, almost an automatic year-long situation, right? So I mean, that was probably one of the biggest busts we've seen in a long time. I know injuries have had a lot to do with it. That's a little unfair to call it a bust, but just a bad luck contract. There's Christian Kirk to 125. That'll be for Bryant and the Jags. Here's a Deron Bland to 15, 7 out of 15, camo. Cowboys. That's going to be for Adam. He just needs a good massage. I don't think that's going to do it for him anymore, Alan. I don't think that's going to work. He's tried that already. Here's Jalen Hyatt to 225. That'll be for the Giants. Adam. It's Chris Olave to 99. 59 out of 99 for the Saints. It's going to go to Brian, and the Matt Milano to 230 will go to the Bills. That'll be for Adam. I mean, I don't know. Saints might be looking for a quarterback as well soon. I don't know how long Derek Carr's contract is, but to 149, Red Wave Stephon Diggs. Texans, that's going to go to Sean. Here's James Conner to 249. That'll be for Adam in Arizona. Now, are we dusting out Diami Brown rookie cards? It's been looking good at least this drive. Here's Quinyon Mitchell to 249. That'll be for the Eagles, Adam. And here's Michael Penix Jr. going to Adam in Atlanta. Uh, 126 out of 180, Marshawn Nealand. Dallas, that'll be for Adam. Kool-Aid McKinstry. We got Jeremiah Trotter to 60. Nate Wiggins to 230 for Baltimore. That'll be for Victor. And we've got a Hendon Hooker signatures for the Lions. He's been marinating behind Jared Goff for a little bit. Jeremy with the Lions. Nice. Your kicking points prop hit. Well, what was the proposition? Here's a Jaden Daniels. Hendon Hooker will go to Detroit. Jeremy Port won that team in the filler. And Tristan has the Commanders. And we've got Packers Jeff Saturday. Our second and final auto in here. That's going to go to Brian in Green Bay. All right, now let's see what we got in this eminent here, and then we'll give away some money. Zane Gonzalez. Oh, he has over 6.5. Nice. I'm way too. My money's way too scared to be betting on kickers. Especially this season. All right. Good luck, everybody. The autograph is going to be for the Blue Horseshoes, Jonathan Taylor. That's going to go to Adam. Nice silver ink autograph. 15 out of 50. Nice one, Adam. Thanks for getting in. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. And if you followed the instructions, you got a shot at break credit. Let's see who's going to win it. Let's gather everybody's names alphabetically. Now, Adam Pelly has a bunch of teams. He has 14 teams. That's 7 entries. By an even number of teams, half of those become entries. Brian picked up 6 teams. That's 3 entries. Jeremy won his way in. 2 teams, 1 entry. Matt only has 1. Michael P, 2 entries. Or 2 teams, 1 entry. Sean K, 2 teams, 1 entry. Tristan, 2 teams, 1 entry. And Victor, 2 teams, 1 entry. So just want to make sure I got everyone correctly. Jeremy, Michael. All right, so that's 15 total entries. This one, top 2 get money. Top name gets 500, second name gets 250. Fingers crossed, good luck. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 4, 5 times. Top 2 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And it's Adam and Tristan. Congrats, Adam, with the grand prize. $500 of break credit. Tristan, $250. Break credit never expires. You don't have to use all of it at once. It'll arrive to you as a gift card code in your email. Congrats to you both. We'll see you next time for the next break. I'm Joe. See you later. Bye-bye. All right, Adam, you've got your gift card code sent to you. $500 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com and Tristan $250. set these lists right here. Those are done.
All-star offense, number 88. It's a 5-yard penalty. Second down. Just to get back a little bit on this whole Marshawn Lattimore, Mike Evans matchup. Remember that
Has it been great this year, Oliver? I feel like Kicker's been mixing kicks all the time. I feel like a lot of the guys here on Kicker's props have been tearing their hair out. Now, Oliver, you just know your kickers.
every time I find myself sort of looking at the field, you can pick and choose how much you want to watch. You know, your job is to watch. Oh, I can watch anything. I've been watching that. I find myself just watching them almost on every play because you know the pitcher, you feel the tap.
Oliver, you're gonna have to share some of your kicker prop secrets with us. All right, Rob gets Luminaries Phillies. Sean Murphy gets a spot in the 6-box mixer. Nick M gets Giants and Raiders in Mosaic. Steve Herrick gets Tigers in luminaries. And that's it for order. So only one here, but that'll probably sell out by the time I get back. I would have done it before if this was sold out by the end, but certainly should be done by the time I come back from my dinner break. Remember, you control the break schedule, ladies and gentlemen. You tell me when to break outside of the dinner break. All right, be right back.
going to come down with the wide receiver, draw the coverage with him, and hit down the field. It was beautifully done, beautifully understood. As soon as they made that switch, the single man coverage was going to stay with Leonard when they took the pick.
Begins to the 30. And inside. Intercepted. Trying to get Deontay for a flag from the back. McCollum is there on the cover. And Zion. Home again.
Holding. Defense. Number 35. That's a 5-yard penalty, automatic. First down.
Penalties all to LD.
There are just some really fun individual matchups going on in this game. See the underneath the shoulder pads there, grab.
Collins stays in the game. As Washington gets to set it down, set the 5-yard flat. Goes to the backfield with Eckler, Kirk, and McNichols. Now Zacchaeus. By Daniels inside. Left for Lamar Jackson in terms of quarterbacks. Had 4 rushing yards. Daniels this year. Center with the ground. Robert Griffin III strike.
Mike, one of the other adjustments that's already happened in this game is that Antoine Whitfield played almost the entire first half in center field. And it was basically wasted because nobody was throwing the ball down there at that point. Now he's moving on the road line of scrimmage. Some man coverage. Desi's playing so better, but they are getting him more involved now.
Standing season last year, missed half of this year. Second down, Daniels deep throw. Torres perfect. A slide. Top of the yard. Mark McClure, 42-yard line. First down, gain of 17. Dean is shaken up. Big rocket batter.
Chris Cross in here, so the pick was just about what happened to Dean there.
Athletic training staff counts a look at the top corner for the Buccaneers. 3.5.
Second time, it's great. It's 2-5.
There he is, back 25. Made so fast.
As coach, I have some rules. First, touchdown was more than 5 minutes. This is small. No game. No fun.
When other vacation rentals make you take your turn with a host.
Congrats, lady. What a banger.
Sure, a meal like this is an option. But why would you settle for
Next
less?
up after
When you can have the real deal. Applebee's really big meal for only $9.99. Choose our new juicy and ready beef talking chicken sandwich. Or the stacked classic bacon cheeseburger, plus endless fries and drinks, all for just $9.99. Applebee's really big meal.
Porter Carroll, Steven Chrome, White Pearl. 6 and 30. Very nice.
A box of childhood treasures. Or a box of returning childhood veterans to our office. Either way, what makes it all? Fast and cheap packages for less than the post office. You know, I mean, the thing is, people like Geico. This is just easy. Bundling, for example. You've got car insurance here and home insurance here. Why not? Put together. Save even more. Something to bear together, mate. Like, team rockets. You all know just anything. Like, say, a porcupine in a balloon factory. That'd be a mess. For starters, porcupines are famously no good in a team setting.
Geico, save even more with bundle of car insurance.
This series looks awesome. The Americans, narrated by Tom Hanks. Something that out Robinson, open field, is stopped for a moment by David. Still goes for a couple more yards. Melissa, what about the penalty?
Yeah, well, we saw Luke off the field. He went right into the medical technician. Sam on the field was on that left knee. Remember, he was questionable coming in because of that same knee. His knee 18. He is now questionable again to return.
So, big part of what they do is back in. Josh Hayes is coming in for you. Started last week again. Talk about when he was out.
But there's Javel Dean covering their best, in this case, Sarah McCoy. And then there's everybody else.
Second and 5.
Ineligible man downfield. Offense is 71. It's a 5-yard penalty. We play second out.
Part of the world when you live with zone reads, Andrew Wiley called it.
Ouch. Veteran player, and you'll see it. He'll end up down the field, not just a little bit. The RPO is a run play. You could have Jake Daniels handing that football off, and Wiley was blocking the run play.
All right, remember, gang, just these 3 spots sells it out. I'm scarfing down some dinner right now, but let's come back to getting this break done. 3 left. That's it. Let's go. Let's do it.
Full case of evidence. You can give it away right now. $2,500 case. All 60 packs here. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Good luck. Who's winning it? Pack 1. There's Leaky. There's Leaky. Full case of evidence. Congrats. Wow.
Baker, what are you doing? Out of that part of the field.
No. Late 2000s, early 2000s.
No orders here? Have not seen an order in about almost an hour. I thought this thing would be sold out by now. Just need 3 people to get this done. 3 spots left. No more fillers. Logan hates sports. Yeah, first call on Packers game. Should have been overturned. I didn't see that first call, but... I guess it was a close enough game where maybe that would have made a difference by the end of the game. Well, I'm back from my dinner break. I thought this would be sold out at this point, but it is not. There's only 3 spots left. I've got the 6-boxer right here ready to go. Ready whenever you are. Let's do it. Three different products, all 2024, 3 spots left. That is it. And we break. And the other thing is that it's a random team break. So that gives you a shot at all the at the quote unquote good teams. There it is, just 3 spots, and then we break. It's a 12th already? Jeez. Tie ball game here in the Commanders-Buccaneers game. Tied at 20. Couple Baker Mayfield missteps. Kind of bad exchanges on the snap has hurt them. It should not be an issue during in a home game. Maybe a different visual look will help move this break right here. There's the 6-box mixer. 3 spots left. Let's just wipe those 3 spots out and let's get it done. I know everyone's paying attention to the game right here, but I'm confident that we can do 2 things at once. And we are capable of 2 screening it. Two box of Prism No Huddle, 2 box of Gold Standard, 2 box of Panini Black, all 2024. 3 spots left, no fillers. Just the full spots left. That is it. And then we break. Let's do it. little commercial break happening here. Hopefully we can get these at least one spot going right now. Let's not worry about the other spots just yet. Someone just grab one. And then I'll bet the next spot will sell out twice as fast, and the next spot will sell out faster as well. Now, I'm assuming we'll have a wave of people coming in after this, but if you're hearing the sound of my voice, if we can get at least 1 or 2 spots going, and then once the game ends, someone sees that last spot, you know that person's going to pick that up really quickly. So in our 6-box mixer, just 3 spots left. Let's sell it out. I've got the randomizers ready to go. I just need to fill in 3 more names right there. Maybe we can get something going by the 15-minute mark. And then we can shift our focus to something else. And we're not posting another one of these, by the way. So that's the last you'll see of it.
Chevrolet postgame coming up. Melissa with the stars of the game, and Chris and I will get to the divisional weekend. We'll have the schedule for the 4 games coming up on the best weekend of the NFL season. Take the Super Bowl divisional weekend. That's coming up on the Chevrolet postgame. Timeouts. Washington with 2. Tampa with 3. Washington maybe 10 or 12 yards from the Gonzalez field goal range. But many years, first one get a timeout. Second and 10.
Nice move by Austin Eckler. Tampa Bay takes their first time out. It's getting tight here, getting close. Yeah, Commanders are a dangerous fourth quarter team. Eric snags a spot. This is our first order in an hour. But Eric snags a dual case spot. That's a 2-sport. Football, basketball. Would love to get that going tonight as well. Closest break to filling would be this one right here. 3 full spots left, no fillers. Yeah, there's Paul. Paul agrees with you, Logan.
With investing options from Navy Federal Credit Union, Rob feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things like landing this fish. What if the fish is really big? What if it's not a fish? What if it's treasure? What if the treasure is cursed? Rob has a lot of things to worry about, but as a member of Navy Federal, his finances aren't one of them. Become a member today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Outfitters are the mission. Sorry, Blake. I have a good excuse.
Third and 1, playoff game. Washington has 2 Heisman Trophy winning quarterbacks in the huddle. Crazy.
I remember when you split fullbacks in the
They did this once in the first half. Mariota,
Big 3rd and 1 here for the Commanders.
he did it with a mistake last time. And he looks it again. A hard down tries. Timeout taken on that one. They're trying to get the 3-5. They don't. So it'll still be 3rd and 1.
Mariota was out there trying to get the penalty.
Quite the conversation going on between Daniels and the Bucs defense. I'm sure something along the line. Take that high school stuff back with you.
Well, Joe Flacco, Mark Sanchez, Russell Wilson are the 3 rookies who have won a road playoff game in the NFL, and 2 of them, Flacco and Sanchez, did it a couple of times in their rookie year. Well, you see a little bit of why Daniels, the talent, but the poise. 55 college starts, big-time games, moment not too big for him, and it's a massive 3rd they are.
Pistol formation.
Brian Robinson behind, a fake to him. Daniels escapes and works.
Wow, he's going to do it himself. I mean, the Commanders in the 4th quarter, Jaden McDaniels in the 4th quarter has been pretty amazing all season long. They're doing it again. They go into a pistol formation, fakes a handoff, just gets out of the way of, man. I don't know. I mean, I really don't have a Super Bowl prediction. Also, Paul, I heard Michael told me you were my PR agent over the weekend, sharing my Instagram account with everybody.
It comes down to the kicker for Washington. They have had 4 this year. Yes, they have.
Maybe I'll have a better idea once that Rams-Vikings game ends tomorrow. And I might have a better feel for who the eventual Super Bowl champs are going to be. Yeah, I mean, I think previously I had mentioned that I am a map grid or two outside of the voluntary evacuation zone, and eventually that yellow square lifted recently. So the fire's pushing away from Santa Monica. So it's kind of threatening other zones, which has been a little disconcerting, especially with more winds kicking up today. But no, I am safe and sound, Paul. Thanks. A lot of smoke still, a lot of ash kind of floating around. The sky's cleared up today, though. I woke up this morning. Yesterday, it was still, you can still see kind of gray smoke across the horizon, but today, this morning was blue skies, which I haven't seen in about a week, or since Tuesday, I guess, when the fire started, almost a week. Here it is.
Come on. To the glory land.
Oh my God! It doinked in. Oh wow! Unbelievable. Wow. Zane's heart, the kicker's heart must have fallen into his feet. But it doinked off the right post and in. Woo! My apologies to the Buccaneers, who had a fine season, but that's good for the hobby. Jaden Daniels and the Commanders advancing. Air quality is not good, but it's a lot better than it was the last couple days. I think whatever the So, like, I don't know what the air quality meter usually is. Yeah, there's still an air quality alert for Santa Monica. So yeah, it was at 52. However, like 3 days ago, this was like at 200 something. That's how crazy it was. So it's not good, but it's better than it was. Yeah, I guess if we're going to use the AQI as the standard bearer. But yeah, like at the peak of the fire, it was like it went from like 80 to 150 to like 280 at the peak of all the smoke and fire that was happening here. But it's a lot better now. better than it was. Are the fires still close to LeBron? I don't know where LeBron lives. But it's close to a lot of citizens, not just LeBron. Yeah, the fire has moved north, like away from Santa Monica, north and kind of east. So it's kind of pushed up into this region right over here. But yeah, it's pushing up against a lot of homes in this area up here. It has not moved any further south towards Santa Monica, so that's good. I think a few days ago there was, like on Thursday or Friday, you could still see some fire up in these hilly regions, but I think the front of the fire has kind of pushed back this way and up towards here. But I think they've kind of dug in. Yeah, it's closer to the Brentwood area. And then I think it's kind of halted right around here. But there's still a lot of, even in the areas around here, right in the middle, there's still a lot of embers and stuff that could be whipped back up by the Santa Monica or the Santa Ana winds that are supposed to happen, which push wind back out towards the sea. And then creates those dry conditions that was initially a problem a couple days ago. The fires have somewhat benefited from the wind going back in and bringing in moisture. No, I think LeBron's individual house is least of the concerns, Rex. I think the neighborhood is more of a concern. So yeah, there's a lot of. But I think there's a lot of sort of canyons and ridges that the fire would have to work through before it even starts to affect a big part of the area there, but I think they've kind of dug in. Firefighters have kind of dug in around this area and are going to prevent as much home loss as possible. Kind of in this region right here, but. But yeah, most of the fires have been pushing this way, which has been kind of the danger. But you see those little blue arrows right there that are pushing the wind back out towards the Pacific, which means the Santa Ana winds. Dry, high wind. I think we're still on a high wind alert for the next few days. And then if the firefighters can get a handle on that over the next, few days, then I think they can start working on containment.
Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you have these events, infection, pet pee or sleep, smell, try pregnant or running. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Ask your rheumatologist. Don't avoid it.
And take back what's yours.
Hey, good morning. We have several incidents out there. This one looks like on the 5. We head on out to the Inland Empire. You can see that really heavy backup there. Next traffic on Paycom this morning is about helping you get where you need to go. Security firefighters battle flames to save their
All right, gang. Once again, 3 left, and this sells out this mixer right here. I know everyone's paying attention to all the football games. So we just had the last football game end not too long ago. Commanders with a big win, and hopefully we could find 3 people to get these 3 spots. I'm sure by the end of the evening someone's going to get them, but the sooner we can get this done, the sooner we can pivot to maybe something else. Try to get another break in tonight.
This fire behaved in a way they never expected. A bright orange glow in Altadena, a 2-mile Los Angeles fire jury level is closely monitoring the flames. She walks away. Another firefighter had just evacuated his family too. Cell phone video shows the smoke, then flames, as Captain Al Hugo tried to return. Both men lost their home. Captain Hugo lifted 2 other firefighters, his son and his daughter's boyfriend. He's going hours after the loss, the community working together to stop other homes from burning. Video shows Captain Hugo alongside his 18 neighbors on fire. Hugo says they kept it under control until the paramedics arrived.
And there's a report in the background by these firefighters talking about the fire here. The crazy thing, usually this part of the year there aren't brush fires, and usually brush fires go uphill. And I think the crazy thing was like how many fires went downhill because of those Santa Ana winds pushing everything to the ocean. That's not as common.
Things are looking good outside, but the winds will continue through the middle of the week, so we have elevated fire danger, red flag warnings in place. Also through Wednesday, it's dry out there too. I'm going to show you how much rain we've received this season. It's really incredible. Just a fraction of what we should find this time of the year. And then calmer winds by late in the week. We have some pretty good changes as we head to the weekend with even a slight chance of getting a little bit of some wet weather. So our final weather outlook, it is elevated to critical across Southern California. You can see it right here. So the more extreme is going to be where you see those areas of shaded in red. That includes lots of Ventura County into some of the higher elevations towards Los Angeles area, into much of the Inland Empire too. Along the coastline, it is still elevated. So really all of us experiencing what we
critical fire conditions. The winds right now looking pretty good outside. Some light winds in the teens towards the areas in Camarillo, into Malibu, Chino, Riverside at 12, 13 mile per hour winds. So not too bad. But
Yeah, I mean, whenever there's a wildfire, that that is another kind of layer that there have been more attempted arsonists. Although we don't know what the cause of these two fires are, I don't know if the vibe is that it's not like the two major ones are not necessarily arson, but there have been like attempts. I think a couple of guys have been caught. But yeah, every wildfire we get, that always increases the possibility of these like copycats or arsonists, opportunists who are trying to stir up trouble.
So we'll continue through the day on Tuesday. We'll see periods of some lulls and some lighter winds, but then things pick up all of a sudden as we head into Wednesday and still see those strong gusts.
I think there's been a lot of talk about, you know, resources and stuff, but you know, it sounds like LA County were probably well prepared for one or two kind of major forest fires, but I don't think they were ready for something as large as these two, and then other sort of, you know, still major ones still up there and down here, and then that small spot near the Hollywood sign down there. I don't think they were prepared for all of that all at once, and with these weather conditions that made it impossible to fly aircraft in the early days of that.
Christine Lazard, weekdays, KCAL News Mornings.
With Rizzy, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask a dermatologist about Rizzy today. I worried that he was falling behind in growth. So we tried Pediasure. It's clinically proven to help kids grow with 27 vitamins and minerals and protein. Now he's thriving and smiling. Pediasure was a win for all of us.
Get the right office furniture for whatever you're working on. Upgrade your office at branchfurniture.com.
Great for the NFL playoffs.
What you got, Chad?
Let's book cameras on every player. A boxing match.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's easy to blame the politicians, I think. Someone's always going to get that blame.
At a special United Nations conference, 117 countries have come together to ratify the Sokovia Accords.
You know, there was an LA Times article recently about how, like, did the LA's mayor office really, you know, cut the budget of the fire department? And the answer is yes and no. The answer is yeah, they cut some budgeting on like maintenance of fire vehicles, but guess what? Firefighters got raises. So now what? You know, so I mean, ideally you would have both, right? Give firefighters raises in, but there's only so much public money. Any major city is going to have budgets. They're going to have to make hard decisions. That's just something that happens.
manifested in our legacy. Those men and women living like Belgium were part of a goodwill mission from a country too long in the service. We will not, however, let misfortune drive us back. We will fight to improve the world. I am grateful to the Avengers for supporting this initiative. Wakanda is proud to extend his hand.
Would want those firefighting jobs? Just how some people are wired. You and I might not be wired like that. You know, it's the same way, you know, if you end up being a professional athlete, right? You end up being a quarterback, a successful quarterback, you have to be wired a certain way. And a lot of times it's not the money. That's more of a secondary thing. It's just they're wired differently. You know, I mean, some athletes do it for the money, I guess, just because they're just naturally physically gifted. But for the most part, you would ask players that they would play the game, you know, whether they were being paid millions or not. It just so happens that their industry does pay millions. So, mayor and politicians. No, it's never them. That's also not the money. They don't make a lot. You think mayors make money? No, that's also someone being wired differently. You have to, you know, for the most part, politicians are politicians, but they're also wired in a way where they do want to serve their communities. I don't think it's the money. You know, the power helps offset the money. But no, I mean, in reality, there's a lot of headaches that come from being, you know, a politician. I mean, even a congressperson or a senator's salary is not relative to what those guys can make in the private sector. You know, with some of them probably being able to be, you know, they could probably be CEOs or CFOs or run their own private companies, hedge funds, all that sort of thing. It's really not a lot. I don't think a congressperson, I mean, do they even make more than $150,000? Which, relative to what they do and the hassles they have to deal with, I really don't think that's a lot. You know, you can make 10 times as much and face the same hassles in the private sector. Nice, David grabs a spot in that 6-box mixer. Been patiently waiting for someone to get a spot. Thank you, David. That's our first order in half an hour. Haven't seen too many in the last hour, just two. All right, two left. I wouldn't say a lot. You'd be surprised how much turnover there is in the House of Representatives and in the Senate. I mean, you'd probably have to try to stay in office. It's hard to stay in office. But the reality is a lot of people who are able to stay in Congress for a long time are probably previously already wealthy. The truth is a lot of millionaires are Congress people from the get-go, not by. No one's going, yeah, you know what? I'm going to be a U.S. senator, grind that out for a couple terms, and then boom, I'm a millionaire. That's not. I don't know if that's necessarily true.
There's no interest, no credit checks, no mandatory fees. And that's why I Chime. Join me at chime.com and get paid when you save.
I have a Thomas breakfast. You save it together.
Thanks, Tom. Hey, are English muffins from England?
Heavens now. From the country.
Are you from England?
I'm also from the country. Huzzah! A toast to breakfast.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20. Go to DealDash.com and see how much you can save.
Does my fiance notice when it's much money?
$284 a month on subscription.
At the end of the day, I don't think anyone's going, you know what? I'm gonna be a congressman because that's a good salary.
If you have OCD and need help, you can get better. Specialized care. Go to nocd.com. Friday nights, you bring your A game. Flirty walks, you bring your A game. Bring your A game on taking care of your sexual wellness and include Apertude, a prescription medicine used to reduce the risk of HIV. Apertude helps give you continuous protection when taken every other month, and it's proven superior to once daily PrEP in reducing the risk of HIV. You must be HIV negative to receive Apertude and get tested before each.
All right, gang. If you're just joining us, David got us down to 2 on this 6-box mixer. 2 left.
Does not prevent other sexually transmitted infections. Practice safer sex to reduce your risk. Get Apertude as scheduled. Missing doses increases your HIV risk. Don't take Apertude if you're allergic to it or taking certain medicines that may interact. Tell your doctor about your medical condition.
Oh, 1 left. Addison just picked up a spot.
Side effects include allergic reactions or rash, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. The most common side effect is injection site reaction.
Let's revise that message. Last spot mojo.
Ask your doctor about Apertude.
So you know how I like bugs? Well, let me show you all these new ones I've learned about in real bugs' life too. Just because you're tiny doesn't mean your life can't be big.
A Real Bug's Life 2, streaming January 15th on Disney+.
Who wants it? Sooner we can finish off this break, sooner we can maybe pivot to something else. It's been a little quiet tonight, so I don't know what we're going to pivot to, but maybe we'll get some more orders after this and we'll get a better idea of who's going to get a spot in a different break, and we can start working on that.
Imprint is your home for pro gear to wow clients and inspire your team. Check out ForImprint.com.
It's Friday. How did I get here?
And it's Brian. Nice. Break time. Boom. Get that out of here. Nice. Let's do it.
Actually, that was just me breaking wind.
FX is what we do in the shadows. All episodes now streaming on Hulu.
And we'll give it a little trade window as well. I'll pause the video for a little bit. Good luck, everybody. Oh, let's get this going here. Sure, let's start this. And so by the time we're done with this, we'll probably be at the top of the hour, fourth quarter of the show. Let's see what we can rally around. Maybe we'll get a little late night rally going for the last 2 hours of the show. Good luck, everyone, with this one, though. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out the 6-box 2024 football mixer featuring Gold Standard, Black, and Prism No Huddle. This is random team break number 2. All card ship. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Congrats to the people who won their way in those Mosaic pack breaks. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. Brian with Last Spot Mojo. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 3 and a 4, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. What do I have on here? It's some sort of Avengers movie on in the background. Brian down to Adam. After 7, 3 and a 4, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, we got the Niners down to the Browns.
Steve, I read about you in the museum.
All right, Brian with the Niners, Adam with the Seahawks, Sean with the Falcons, Samuel with the Lions, John with the Jags, Adam with the Chargers, Tristan with the Bengals, Brian with the Steelers, Tristan with the Broncos. Remember, this is all 2024. Adam with the Saints, Tristan with the Vikings, David with the Dolphins, Zach with the Panthers, Sean with the Bears, Greg, you got the Cowboys, Jeremy with the Patriots, Addison with the Eagles, Adam with the Jets, Tristan with the Cardinals, Jeremy with the Bills, Adam with the Ravens, Zach with the Texans, Jeremy with the Chiefs, Adam with the Commanders, Samuel with the Raiders, with my Raiders, Alan with the Packers, Samuel with the Colts, Alan with the Titans, Tristan with the Buccaneers, Adam with the Giants, Zach with the Rams, and Adam George with the Cleveland Browns. Cleveland, this is for you. Let's alphabetize by team. Now I'm going to pause the video. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. So stick around. We'll see you on the other side. All right, video is paused. Let me know if you want to trade. And if you're a visual learner, these are our boxes, the no huddles, the 2 black, 2 gold standards. We'll probably start with the Prism first, and then a couple, we'll do black and then gold standard. All right, no? Not even a whisper of a trade. Let's print and rip. All right, welcome back, everybody. Trade window closed. No deals done. That's all good. So the list remains the same. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. This is Random Team 2. on a Sunday, Sunday the 12th, 2025. Wild card weekend almost in the books. We've got one more game to go, and that's tomorrow night. But you can vote in our YouTube chat poll right now if you're watching live. Who wins tomorrow's NFC wild card game? Minnesota, the 14-3 Vikings, are the road favorites, kind of. Both teams are on the road because of the wildfires in Los Angeles. It was supposed to be in Los Angeles at SoFi, but they moved it to Arizona. So now it's a neutral site game, and the Vikings are the slight favorites at -2.5, and then the 10-7 Rams are +2.5. I actually don't know how much the site changed things. Did it open at 2.5? Don't know. But if you want to share your opinion with a little vote, please do so. So far, 62% have Minnesota. All right. Good luck, everybody. There's purple, Lad McConkey to 49. That'll go to Adam George and the Chargers. T. Higgins red to 75. That'll be for Cincinnati. That's going to go to Tristan. Got Marshawn Lloyd, 40 out of 99, going to Allen and Green Bay. And a Michael Penix Jr. Nice. Rookie card, Sean Murphy in the no-huddle pattern. Which is obviously exclusive to this set. There you go. And we have a Rome Odunze autograph. Nice one for the Bears, Sean Murphy. We'll be looking for that team will be looking for a new coaching staff to unlock this offense. There's Randy Moss at 75. Get well soon, Randy. And there's Fireworks Bo Nix. I think the only coaching hire thus far has been Vrabel, right? He's been, I don't know if it's official, but I think the reports are out that he's going to take the Patriots job. $33 out of 99, Jalen Johnson for the Bears. Sean Murphy. There's Micah Parsons to 49 for Dallas. I think my Raiders have been kind of interviewing a bunch of people. I think we'll see where the Raiders, what direction they go. I don't know what direction the Raiders have been linked to Pete Carroll, who I think is. It's a little on the older side, but I wouldn't mind seeing. I don't know. I feel like the Raiders have tried everything, but I feel like maybe a former head coach who has done it before with some success, right? But without a lot of time off. You know, like Gruden, maybe a little too much time had passed. I think it's been like 10 years or something before he kind of got back into it. maybe if he didn't, that email issue wasn't there, maybe he would have kind of eased back into it, you know. But Pete Carroll isn't too far removed from the day-to-day head coaching, so I don't know. Maybe it'd be nice. I think he wants another head coaching job. He certainly is one of those coaches, kind of like Harbaugh, where, you know, USC, he kind of set the tone, set the culture. It's in Seattle when he first went there, kind of set a tone, set a new culture. And I think maybe if he could do that for the Raiders, you know, he might not have to coach for too long, but maybe he could do a culture reset. Kind of let the Raiders be able to stack some success on top. I don't know. We'll see. It's Marlon Humphrey to 99. It sounds like Tom Brady's going to have a lot more input than I initially thought he would, but after his minority ownership announcement, every other report that came out seemed to be like, oh yeah, he's going to be allowed to do this. He's going to take a look at that. Nice. Brian Thomas Jr. No huddle autograph. That's going to be for John and the Jags. So the Raiders pretty much clean house. There's Zay Flowers to 75 for Baltimore. Adam. Coach is gone. GM is gone. You know, they're going to need a new quarterback. It's going to be a clean slate all around for the most part. Harrison Smith to 49. Got a couple Vikings here. It's going to go to Tristan and the Vikings. You also get that J.J. McCarthy. For Devontae Walker to 75 for Adam and the Ravens. Josh Palmer, 5 out of 99. Chargers, that's going to be for Adam. Drake May and another J.J. McCarthy, this time with the no huddle pattern. Tristan and the Vikings.
Just cleaned my entire house for $19. Seriously, $19.
And here is Drake May for Jeremy and New England.
They even cleaned my windows. You just pick a date, pick a cleaner, and enjoy a spotless house for $19. I love using Home Alone, and I think you will too.
Lenny Moore to 49.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009.
Yeah, I initially I didn't think he would be as involved as he would be now. Now that he is, I don't know. He's never made personnel decisions before, Rex. So your guess is as good as mine. I'm a little leery, wary, trepidatious. I mean, I don't know. Not every, Michael Jordan was a legend. Was he able to make the right decisions personnel-wise as an owner? Probably not, people would say. So, a little skeptical, I guess. All right, here's Travis Etienne, 1 out of 15. But then again, with the Raiders front office constructed as it was pre-Brady, it's not like they were doing any better. So I guess why not give it a shot? Travis Etienne and Trevon Walker. Both of these guys will go to the Jaguars. That's going to go to John. Jared Goff. Where are the relics on top? No, relic on the bottom. Let's do relics first. Here's a 174 out of 199. It's going to be Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. It's going to go to Jeremy. Down here is Instant Impact autograph. Josh Downs, 107 out of 249. And here is Trey Benson. 3-color patch. Silver ink auto to 249. That'll be for Tristan and the Arizona Football Cardinals. Here is to 199, Joe Milton. Patriots, that's going to be for Jeremy. There's Brendan Rice to 199 for the Bolts. That's going to go to Adam George. I'd have a lot more concerns if Brady wanted to be like a head coach. But, you know, I think ultimately the owner will have the final decision, but I think Brady will have a lot of, will have a lot of say. Here is Audric Estime. It's 11 out of 50. 3-color dual relic and autograph. That's going to go to Denver. That'll be for Tristan. All right, and we'll finish off with Gold Standard. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for the fill. Appreciate it. I think we could just go from the top right down to the bottom. I think relics are first if I open it up backwards this way. All right. All right. Theo Johnson, 90 out of 99 for the Giants. We got Jair Alexander, 5 out of 75 for the Packers. Allen. Keon Coleman, Ray Davis, newly minted dual relic. 003 out of 299. Jeremy with the Bills. Buffalo. We got Darren Waller. Piece of the jersey for the Giants. 202 out of 299. It's going to be for Adam Pelly. Troy Franklin, Denver Broncos. 33 out of 99. Tristan with Denver. Here is another Brendan Rice. Rookie jersey and autograph, silver ink auto, 18 out of 49. This time from Gold Standard. Adam George starting his Brendan Rice PC, whether he intended to or not at the start of this break. And back here is Cade Stover. 88 out of 99 Texans. That'll be for Zach Sullivan. All right, 6th and final box. Nice little mixer here. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Plenty of football that we can get into on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Check it out. We did load up another 4-box Mosaic football break with that break credit that we're giving away. We found 4 more loose boxes that we can go with. And it's a little over halfway there already. Eh? All right, Theo Johnson, 39 out of 66. And Micah Parsons, 9 out of 14. A little low number there for Dallas. Greg.
Trying to support the Avalanche. Some would say it brought our country closer to it.
Here is Tajay Spears for the Titans, 26 out of 261 out of 299. Will they be looking for a new quarterback? I think so. Will be for Allen and the Titans. Here is Lamar Jackson, Mother Load. 35 out of 299. That's going to be for Adam Pelly and the Ravens. And there's Amon-Ra St. Brown, 005 out of 299. That's going to be for Detroit Samuel. Tyler Newbin and Devin Leary. Pulled 2 autos at once right there. 52 out of 99. Tyler Newbin for the Giants. That's an auto for Adam Pelly. And there's Devin Leary, 52 out of 299 for the Purple Birds. That's also for Adam Pelly. All right, final hit here is going to be for the Patriots, Joe Milton III. 2-color rookie patch and silver ink autograph. It's 18 out of 24. Low number there as well. Is there a quarterback controversy in New England? Maybe. I guess we'll find out next summer. Jeremy, with the Patriots. I want to hang on to that just in case. All right, there you go, gang. The 6-box 2024 football mixer, random team 2 in the books. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye.
I'm not saying it's impossible. It has to be safe. Sure. Once we put it up here, limits will be added. If I was looking at it's 100 acres with a level. It's got a screen. First place to protect protection. Is that how you see this? It's protection. It's internal. He's not a U.S. citizen, and they don't grant visas to weapons of mass destruction. Give it a break.
Welcome to Old El Paso, where standing stuffed taco shells stand tall without falling over. Where squeezable sauces means less mess. Where however you make it, everyone can make it their own. Go on, get yourself some in Old El Paso.
Behold, the branch ergonomic chair, a symbiotic companion for the working human, with 8 points of ergonomic adjustment and lumbar support, all for a price that's remarkably humane. Branch, rightly ergonomic. Despite being on an antidepressant, I was still masking my depression symptoms.
My doctor said it could be because my antidepressant alone wasn't enough, so she recommended an add-on treatment. She recommended adding Rexulti.
When taken with an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone.
So with my antidepressant, Rexulti could provide a boost.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. high blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could adding Rexulti
Be right for you? Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
I was paying for my ex's meal delivery subscription for a year after we broke up. And I'd still be paying for it if it wasn't for Rocket Money. An app that shows you all your subscriptions in one place. So you can cancel the ones you don't want with just a few taps. Take control of your finances with Rocket Money today.
When your favorite Olive Garden dish went away, you had thoughts, lots of thoughts. So, to help solve your existential crisis, we are bringing back steak gorgonzola Alfredo. And thanks to your excessive use of exclamation marks, stuffed chicken marsala is back too. Plus, now you can daydream about manicotti while eating manicotti, here for a limited time only, starting at $12.99. Fan favorites, back at Olive Garden.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20. Go to DealDash.com and see how much you can save.
Why is America simply to wait for payday? Introducing MyPay from Chime. Get up to $500 of your pay before payday. No interest, no credit check, no mandatory fees. Get paid when you say. With MyPay, get started at Chime.com.
That is green. Oh, that really worked for us. We are not going to stop. Chase the dream.
All right, so Greg just snagged a spot about 15 minutes ago in the limited dual case break. That's a case of Hit Parade basketball and Hit Parade football. Gets a full spot there and gets the Commanders in Eminent 13. If anybody's interested in that.
Do you ever wish you could just think faster?
I was always skeptical of credit cards, but I also know it's the best way to build your credit. As an entrepreneur, that's essential. So I got the Chime Credit Builder card. There's no annual fee, no interest, and no credit check. My score's gone up over 100 points. Check it out at Chime.com.
The Power Unknown is now available in a spray. This innovative low-pH formula stops odor before it starts anywhere on the body. With long-lasting cologne quality scents that are loaded with this deodorant. It's the touchless way to apply whole-body deodorant anywhere.
For the best deals, go to shopmando.com.
I knew that something was different. I knew it, I called it, and look what I found today. It's Blue Chew.
So here's the Hit Parade dual case break. Right there. 6 full spots left. We're working on 2 or 3 fillers. We've got a random number block for NT Collegiate, the second half. 10 of 10 left. There's that Eminent. Commanders are gone in Eminent. So we've got some options here, ladies and gentlemen. Just let me know what you want to do. Just place your orders. I can go through the orders. I can shout out your orders, and then maybe that'll inspire someone else to join the break that you're in, and then so on and so forth, maybe momentum. We're in the final 2 hours of the show, ladies and gentlemen. And you, as most of you know, 2 hours, by the time we hang out and chit-chat and this and that, wait for some orders to come in, we may blink and then be like, oh my God, an hour just flew by. And then that last hour flies by really fast.
Please join me.
What discussion? I'm sorry. Certain law.
Beautiful, Aaron Judge, 1650. The Yankees, which is our RM serial number. Well, 65. Dave Martin. Stop. Triple auto, 8 of 9, Angels edition. Aaron Anderson, Tyler Guerrero, and Torrey Hunter, 8 of 9. Angels, hey go Hawks. Very nice. All game news. Beautiful. Hey go Hawks. Congrats. 8 of 9 triple auto.
All right, gang, late night rally time. Couple hours left in the show, a little under 2 hours left in the show. Clock is ticking. Next little time slot, maybe the 15-minute mark right here. I think, you know what would be easier than you think to fill would be this random number block. We don't have any more NT Collegiate left. 10 of 10 left. Pretty similar to the price point, maybe a couple dollars more expensive than the one we had earlier today, and that went fairly quickly. So if we can get this one rolling, we can get the second half. First half, it was okay, but I know that NT Collegiate could be a lot better than okay. So that could be a fun one to do. That way we can finish off the final two boxes of that case. And we don't have any more NT Collegiate after this. We have Prism Collegiate, but in terms of NT Collegiate, this will be it. Break 12, if you want to try to get this one going. Just that random number block, we're done.
light bugs hit, maybe you like to break forward. Wait, isn't this for kids? Really? Whether it's for them or for you, get Pedialyte, the #1 doctor recommended brand for hydration.
Resolve. Your pet knows if your mess is really gone. If not, they can remark the spot. Resolve gets rid of pet messes better than the leading competitor, destroying stains, neutralizing odors, and preventing remarking. Love the love, resolve the mess.
You know, if that the anti-collegiate number block doesn't interest you, we do have this. We only have 11 left in this big 4-box break where we're giving away a big amount of break credit. $750 of break credit if you buy at least 2 teams. So in that Mosaic football break, I mean, you could buy the cheap team. You can buy the $34.99 Chiefs or Steelers. That is. Add that to the $50 Niners. I think those are the 2 cheapest teams left. There's a couple other $50 teams, but that's an entry. And then at most, it's a 1 in 16 shot at $750 of break credit, which I think is pretty good odds, plus whatever you stumble into in the break itself. So that's an option as well.
That's what you think. With Rocket Money, you can see all your upcoming charges in one place. Look at the subscriptions you forgot about.
Like what?
Like that milk liquor you never use. And the car wash subscription. You're gonna be paying for 2 to save wine club subscription.
Okay, I'll call and cancel.
Wait, Rocket Money can cancel them for you.
Really?
Yeah. All it takes is a few taps. Try Rocket Money today.
I'm certain it's level 5. Are you for imprint? Certainty matters. For Imprint is your home for promo gear to wow clients and inspire your team. Check out forimprint.com.
Imprint for certain.
I got this $1,000 camera for only $41. DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20.
I got Sparky to
And shipping is always free. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
Hello, welcome to T-Town. I'm head of 40 everywhere. These guys experience the wrong testosterone. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. Some guys took my advice about how to boost their testosterone. And some did. This guy got the message out of the clear. The Eugenics Total T.
Eugenics Total T is the unique man-boosting formula powered by tested, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels. To help you feel stronger.
So we're right at the 15-minute mark. You can tell time is slipping by pretty quickly. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. Just kind of fumbling around here in the dark. Someone let me know what direction you want to go in. I guess the last order we got was from Greg about half an hour ago. He wanted to work on the dual case break, if anybody wants to help him there. 6 full spots left plus some fillers. And he got into that eminent as well. Got that next full case break almost halfway there. So we'll drop those links in the chat if anybody wants to follow Greg into action, or if you want to try to build some momentum elsewhere, we can start it elsewhere.
that was supposed to be cool. What did I do? Everything Nigel put inside was still there. Listen. It was bombing set up. Just take 10 minutes. You got it. What else, Cat? Why we listen?
Wilson.
Thank you, sir.
both show up right on time and do my dishes, my laundry, they even clean my windows. I love that you just pick a date, pick a cleaner, and enjoy a spotless house for $19.
In just 1 year, I had over $900 in banking fees. I had enough. I switched to Chime. There's no overdraft fees, no monthly fees. I'm saving hundreds for my daughter's future. For a normal guy like me, I'm doing myself a small raise. Join me at Chime.com.
Hello, welcome to T-Town. Like men over 40 everywhere. These guys experience dropping testosterone. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. Some guys took my advice about how to boost their testosterone. And some didn't. This guy got the message loud and clear.
That's right, Eugenics Total T. Eugenics Total T is the unique man-boosting formula powered by Tesla, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels, to help you feel stronger, leaner, with more muscle and drive. Eugenics is the #1 selling testosterone brand at GNC, but you can only get your complimentary bottle by texting FRESH to 369-369.
Thanks. It'll make you feel like a new man. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Eugenics now. Text FRESH to 369-369. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Eugenics Thermo X.
All right, let me know if it's a late night rally time, folks. Grab a spot or two. You know, I can shout out your order and we can go from there. Ooh, that chair looks comfortable. Branchfurniture.com. Let's see how crazy expensive that is.
Alright, it's saying you have 13 subscriptions, which is costing you around $270 a month. What? You can cancel the ones you don't want right through the
That's
app.
not horrible
Help you try and get a refund.
for a nice chair.
TrueWork is the world's most technical workwear, built for superior performance in extreme conditions. Our innovative system keeps you dry, warm, comfortable, and protected from the elements, so you can be your best when the weather brings its worst.
How'd you do that?
But y'all, I get to decide when I get paid. It's kind of crazy. We can't choose when we get paid. Try to change that for me. My pay lets me get up to
Do like a good desk perch.
my pay when I need it. There's no interest, no credit checks, no mandatory fees. My pay gives me the freedom to handle anything that life brings. I have big goals, and I'm not waiting for payday anymore. And you shouldn't either. That's why I Chime. Join me at Chime.com and get paid when we stay.
Hey, wish I could bring my IRA to a lawn. You're asking the wrong guy.
You should ask around online. That's what I do.
You know, furniture companies should come with a paid fiduciary financial advisor who understands your personal financial needs. Makes sense. Take the free advisor match quiz on smartasset.com to find one who can answer your questions and help you achieve your retirement goals.
That's one intelligent gun.
You mean a smart ass? Get started now at smartasset.com. 4 Golden Globes, including Best Television Series. FX's Shogun. Stream on Hulu.
Oh, it's perfect.
What? What are you doing? Hey, I'm kidding. What are you doing there?
What kind of mad? You get my email, right? Right.
Yeah. You didn't tell me about the company.
September Foundation. Yeah. And when you apply, I agree. So now we're in business.
Well, I just know how much you love it. I thought I could let you know. Anyway, what did I play for?
That's what you're doing.
Okay. Cash, okay.
It's so hard for me to believe that she's someone's aunt.
Well, they come in all shapes and sizes.
This walnut bait loaf is
Can
exceptional.
you just stop you there?
Yeah.
Is this scrap like got money involved? No?
Yeah, it's pretty well funded. What are you talking to?
How's Walnut Big Oaks go? That wasn't bad. Oh, what do we have here? Retro Tech, huh? Thrift store? Salvation Army?
The garbage act.
You're a dumpster diver.
Yeah, I was. Anyway, look, I definitely did not apply for your grant.
Me first. Quick question of the eclectic variety. That's you, right?
No. What do you
Yeah. Look at you. Wow, nice catch. 3,000 pounds, 40 miles down. Not easy. Got mad skins.
That's all on YouTube though, right? I mean, that's where you found it. Because you know that's all fake. It's all done on a computer. It's like that video.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like those UFO that were feeding? So, you're the spider. Crime-fighting spider. Spider boy?
Spider-Man.
That onesie or not.
It's my onesie. I believe this. I was actually having a really good day today. You know, didn't miss my train. This perfectly good DVD player was just sitting there, and algebra test. Nailed it.
Who else knows? Anybody? Not even your unusually attractive hand?
No. If she knew, she'd freak out. And when she freaks out, I freak out.
You know what I think is really cool? This weather. Tensile strength is off the charts. Who manufactured it?
I did.
Climbing walls? How you doing there? Decent gloves?
Is that a long story?
Lordy, can you even see these?
Yes, I can. I can see in those, okay? It's just that when it happened, it's like my senses have been dialed to 11. There's way too much input, so they just kind of focus.
You're in dire need of an upgrade. Systemic, top to bottom. 100-point restoration, that's why I'm here. Why are you doing this? I gotta know, what's your MO? What gets you out of that twin bedroom life?
Because I've been me my whole life. And I've had these powers for 6 months. I read books, I build computers. And yeah, I would love to play football. But I couldn't then, so I shouldn't now.
Sure, because you're different.
Exactly. No, I can't tell anybody that, so I'm not. You can do the things that I can, but you don't. And then the bad things happen. They happen anyway.
So you want to look out for the little guy and do your work. A little bit of place on that.
Yeah, just looking at it.
I'm gonna sit here so you move the leg. You got a passport?
I don't remember.
You ever been to Germany?
No,
Oh, you love it.
I can't go to Germany.
Why? Pretend you didn't say that.
I'm being serious. I can't just drop out of school.
Might be a little dangerous. So, Claudia, I'm taking it.
Don't tell that man.
All right, Spider.
Sorry. What is it?
Steak. Guess I should not.
What are you doing here?
Disappointing my kids. I'm supposed to go water skiing. Cabins are up. Come on. Goodness. You should not be here. 5 minutes, please consider the consequences of your actions. Okay, here we go.
This way.
I've caused enough problems.
How about if I walk into the high school and recommend you get off the grass? I know she was stretched. Clint, you can't overpower me. I know we can't. But she can.
Vision. That's enough. Let him go. I'm leaving.
I can't let you.
I'm sorry.
If you do this, they will never stop infighting.
I can't control their fear. Only my own.
Yeah, one more stop.
Wolf. Like you live in moved.
As entertaining as that would be, I would assess as a considerable.
Yeah, took the world 7 years to find part of the zinc component for that for half the time.
You know where they are.
I know some of those.
Concept of a getaway car.
Slow profile.
Good. This stuff tends to draw the crowd.
I owe you.
You must. You know, you kinda tried to kill me.
Sorry. Don't put me on this.
You gonna come on?
Thank you, Sheriff.
Wait.
No, I wouldn't call it fine. I know the truth. Hey, man.
Thanks for having me.
Is that the other hand?
I don't know. I'm ready to go. A little coffee in it, but should be good.
What time is this?
Captain America.
Mike.
What's the matter? I'd shake your hand too long. Wow, this is awesome. Captain America. I know you too. You're great. Jeez. Look, I want to say, I know you know a lot of super people, so thanks for thanking us. Hey, man.
What's up, Tic Tac?
Good to see you. Look, what happened last time
It was a great audition, but it'll never happen again. Let me tell you what we're up against.
something about some psycho assassins.
We're outside the lawns. So you come with us, you're a wanted man. What else?
You should get moving. Better travel line now.
it up.
You're watching Captain America Civil War, part of FX's Mega Marvel Marathon. And catch the NFL wildcard game live Monday on ABC and ESPN.
You know how difficult my dad is.
You know, I hear everything's a menu.
I'm broke and I need a place to stay until I find a job. Can we try to talk to each other like rational adults?
You watch the news lately? That's not a thing anymore.
You can go back to law school. That's always been your dream.
Actually, that was your dream for me.
You like to argue.
You do love to argue.
You guys are getting paid for it.
Great brands, great prices. Everyone's got a reason to rack.
Because this dress is fire. I deserve a treat.
Because it's so easy. Nordstrom Rack. In stores, on our app, and online.
I got this $1,000 camera for only $41.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
I got this Mario smoker for $26.
And shipping is always free.
Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
Introducing Allison's Black Psoriasis. She thinks her flaky gray patches are all people see.
Otezla is the #1 prescribed pill to treat plaque psoriasis. Otezla can help you get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over a decade. Otezla is also approved to treat psoriatic arthritis. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Severe diarrhea, nausea or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss can happen. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
With clear skin, Girls' Day Out is a good day out. Live in the moment. Ask your doctor about Otezla.
Home and Glow showed up right on time and did my dishes, my laundry, they even cleaned my windows. I love that you just pick a date, pick a cleaner, and enjoy a spotless house for $19.
Certain this is gonna work.
Nothing.
For imprint, certain.
Certainty matters. Fort Imprint is your home for promo gear to wow clients and inspire your team. Check out fortimprint.com.
Wanna warm up this your house. Classic bacon, shroom and Swiss. Beacon Bell season is tasty with having your way.
Observe the corporate layout. One can spot signs of shrimping, spine uncomfortably curled in a position that causes strain on his vertebral column. And here, his mate. A prime example of good posture, who makes use of an ergonomically designed and fully adjustable chair, all for a price that's remarkably humane. Branch, wildly ergonomic.
In just 1 year, I had over $900 in banking fees, and I had enough. And I realized just how much money I could save. That's when I found Chime, and I signed up immediately. There's no overdraft fees, no monthly fees, and over 60,000 fee-free ATMs. Just by banking with Chime, I'm saving hundreds of dollars a year, and I'm using that extra money for my daughter's future. For a normal guy like me, I've given myself a small raise. Join me at Chime.com.
What am I doing if I'm not trying to improve the future for these kids that come through that system? Read that. ChatGPT wrote that. Not allowed. It's the future.
With grades like this, I'm gonna have to hit the corner, sir.
judgment is to say.
Left.
Earlier, everybody killed innocent people yesterday.
And there are 5 more super soldiers just like him. We have the doctor find him first.
So you want, so this would have been 1,
It's about to happen.
and this is 2, right?
She'll be out of this one.
Perfect.
Alright. Good job, kid.
Thanks. Well, I could have started landing a little better. It's just a new suit. Wait, it's not that. We should start. It's perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't really need to start a conversation.
Okay. Captain? Big fan? Spider-Man?
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Just
Hey, everyone.
good job. You've been busy. And you've been dragging me. Rescuing water from a place you doesn't even leave a safe place. I'm trying to keep you from turning your adventures. Get that one. You're gonna turn guards or you're gonna come with us. Now, because it's us. Our squad of JSOC guys with no compunction about being impolite. Found it. Hey, Quinn Jensen, Hangar 5, Oakland. Alright, Mike.
Guys, something.
What the hell was that?
I believe this is yours, Captain America.
Oh, great. Alright, there's 2 on the parking deck. One of them smacks him off. I'm gonna grab her. You want to see Cat?
Got 2 in the terminal, Wilson and Barnes.
Bonds is Mike.
Mr. Stark, what should I do?
What we discussed, keep your distance, web them up.
Okay, go again.
Old Dawson's sick of time.
I really don't want to hurt you.
I'm not stressed.
What the hell was that?
Everyone's got a kick it now.
You have a metal arm? That is awesome, dude. You're the right to remain silent.
Sorry, Cap, just won't get anywhere. It's illegal. Wanda, I think your emergency looks.
Locked me in my room.
Okay, first, that's an exaggeration. Second, I did it to protect you. Okay, but
Yeah,
clearly retirement doesn't suit you. Your shoes off.
Play 18. Shot 18. Let's get it seen next.
First time for everything.
Thank you, love.
All right, once again, we got about an hour left in the show. If anybody wants to get something going, start grabbing spots now until it gets too late. Remember, we got 10 left here. This might be relatively easy to fill. I've got those 2 boxes sitting right here, ready to go. If you want.
I was waiting to open fire. I'm explaining rigidity flexibility ratio, which, I gotta say, that's awesome.
I don't know if you've been in a fight before, but there's usually not.
Sorry, my bad. Guys, look, I'd love to keep this up, but I've only got one job here today, and I gotta wait for us to finish, so I'm really sorry.
Ready?
No, you get to the jet. All of you. The rest of us aren't getting out of here.
Let's say it's a minute.
You'll win this one. Some of us might have to lose it. This isn't the real fight, Steve. We need a diversion. Something big. I guess something kind of big. But I can't hold it very long. On my signal, run like hell. And if I tear myself in half, don't come back for me.
Sure about this guy?
Do it all the time. Once. In a lab. And I passed out.
Okay, time to do this big now. It's big now. I guess that's the show.
Where you go, Tic Tac?
Give me back my roadie. I got it. Anybody on our side hiding any shocking and fantastic abilities they'd like to disclose? I'm open to suggestions.
Want to get that down?
just cleaned my entire house for $19. Seriously, $19. They showed up right on time and did my dishes, my laundry, they even cleaned my windows. You just pick a date, pick a cleaner, and enjoy a spotless house for $19. I love using Home Aglow, and I think you will too.
I can feel the winds of change.
Are you certainly in fact?
Sure.
Are you for imprint certain? Certainty matters. When you need certain promo gear, you can be certain 4imprint's got it. Quality apparel? Got it. Drinkware? Got it. Bags? High-tech? Outdoor? Got it, got it, got it. So go get it at 4imprint.com.
4imprint for certain.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20. Go to DealDash.com and see how much you can save.
You prepare for the unexpected. So do we. True Work builds workwear offering technical performance fabrics and an integrated workwear so you can perform at your best. Work wonders. True Work.
Chime, I can get paid when I get. Why do you accept me in 2 weeks for payday? I work hard every day, but I don't get paid every day. Because of Chime, I don't have to wait to get paid anymore. With my pay, I can get up to $500 of my pay on my schedule. There's no interest, no credit checks, no mandatory fees. I love being in control of my money, and for the first time, I can control my payday. And you can too. And that's why I Chime. Join me at chime.com and get paid when you say.
Observe the corporate mail. One can spot signs of shrinking, spine uncomfortably curled in a position that causes strain on his vertebral column. And here, his mate. A prime example of good posture, who makes use of an ergonomically designed and fully adjustable chair, all for a price that's remarkably humane. Branch wildly ergonomic.
I only have one rule. Stay out of the basement.
What do you got in the basement?
I can't talk about it quite yet.
There's something down there that will destroy the world.
We're talking about a monster, a real monster. You are in danger.
It's not disappearing.
Do you need a memory boost?
We celebrate progress tonight. America still makes a lot of progress. Please take something like pie. I know I will. Everybody hates kids these days. Not that I'm saying kids are bad. Kids are important. They assembled my farm. I've been to states where the Republican ads. It's just a guy with a gun and a drum. Me like these things you like. Vote me.
Watch Bill Maher. Is anyone else seeing this? On Max with DirecTV.
I need these items printed by Friday.
Certainly.
Are you 4imprint certain?
We are 4imprint. Certainty matters. When you need promo gear for gifting clients, customers, and your team, 4imprint.com has items certain to last.
4imprint for certain.
The only thing I don't like about payday is waiting for it. Chime lets you get up to $500 of your pay whenever you need. There's no interest, no credit checks, no mandatory fees. I'm not waiting for payday anymore, and you should either. Join me at chime.com and get paid when you save. Thanks.
What does that mean?
It means everyone is vulnerable. I know for a fact. There's something else at work here. We're gonna put a glove on the ground. There's no pulling back from it. FX is the old man. All episodes are now streaming on Hulu. You alright? Get outside. Yes, good. Hi. You're done, alright? You're good done. Stay down.
I gotta get it back.
Going home, I'll call it then. You're done.
This is not good. I'm not done. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
doesn't stop. It does.
Listen, I got a bandit on my 6. Vision. Copy. Target is thrust and turned into a glider. Someone flying dead stick.
What's gonna happen? Whatever it is. Here. You did all those years.
Steve's not gonna stop. They don't either way. This will be the best case scenario. We played this.
I just prefer to shape the original. Sticks to me.
Are you football?
Charlie told Ross what you did, so. I'm over it, Friday.
Priority open for permit, please.
We got absolute football personals.
Start the truck.
We got classic
The task force called for a psychiatrist as soon as Barnes was captured. He was dispatched from Riverside from Geneva within the hour. He was met by a face man.
Did your own
Facial recognition. The picture on the right. It's big.
The fake doctor is actually pretty intelligence. Sokovian intelligence. Sequel ran Echo Scorpion. Sokovian over Kill Squad.
So what happened to Wilbur, sir?
He was found dead in the Berkeley Tower. Where police also found a wig and facial prosthesis approximating the appearance of one James Buchanan Barnes.
Get this to Ross.
Yes, boss.
Your inner circle's big now. You can't see that or you don't want to. Watch yourself. You're not Steve Rogers. Right. No. Stand by.
Who has more subscriptions?
We're a package deal, baby. And your subscription is my subscription. Alright? We have about 100. But with Experian app, they can help cancel those subscriptions that we don't even need.
Very helpful.
Download the Experian app now.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. Go to DealDash.com and see how much you can save.
And if you don't have the right auto coverage, this can really blow your budget. So get Allstate, save money, get protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
I'm a forgotten subscription. Poor guy signed up for my free trial a year ago, but forgot to cancel. Now he pays me $18 every month. It's awesome.
Don't let this happen to you. Download Rocket Money today.
Okay, you ready?
The place for pre-loved and vintage fashion. eBay. Things people love.
Oh, and I need these items printed with our logo by Friday.
Certainly.
Are you for imprint certain?
Well,
Yeah, I didn't even see your text from earlier.
certainly.
Cubs are doing. What did the Cubs do? What did the Cubs do?
Finding the perfect promo gear for gifting.
What are they doing now?
Exclusive items and quality brands to wow your
Being
clients,
non-winners?
your customers, and your team. Delivered on time. Go to 4imprint.com and find some wow now.
For imprint, for certain.
Observe the corporate mail. One can spot signs of shrinking, spine uncomfortably curled in a position that causes strain on his vertebral column. And here, his mate. A prime example of good posture, who makes use of an ergonomically designed and fully adjustable chair, all for a price that's remarkably humane. Branch wildly ergonomic.
Hello, welcome to T-Town. Like man over 40 everywhere. These guys experience a rapid testosterone. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. Some guys took my advice about how to
So they're going into arbitration. That's not good.
Message loud and clear.
That's right, Eugenics Total T. Eugenics Total T is the
I mean, that's the bare minimum. You trade assets for this guy, and then you can't even avoid arbitration.
more muscle and drive. Eugenics is the #1 selling testosterone brand at GNC, but you can only get your complimentary model by texting FRESH to 369 369.
Thanks. It'll make you feel like a new.
And looking forward to Kyle Tucker being the Dodgers left fielder next year.
Get your complimentary bottle of Eugenics.
After a season of Michael Conforto,
369.
you know, if the Cubs aren't gonna give him $17.5 million for 1 year, what makes you think they're gonna give him a long-term deal?
Work is the world's most technical workwear.
They already kind of puts Kyle Tucker. Arbitration's weird. It already puts Kyle Tucker in sort of a not so good feeling. So you wanted me enough to trade for me, but you don't want to pay an extra $2.5 million to me, knowing that I'm going to make far more than that, you know, each year on a long-term deal. So great. We'll pencil in Kyle Tucker for left field next year. And I think Max Muncy is on his last year of his deal going into this season. And I think Vlad Jr. might be a free agent after next year. So that dovetails nicely. So Kyle Tucker in left field, Vlad Jr. at third base. I actually don't think the Dodgers are really going to go for Vlad Jr. I don't think they want him to play third base. I don't know if that projects long term, if that projects well. Although they could move him to first after Freddie Freeman's contract ends, but then they might want to move Will Smith to first base. Dodgers actually do need some outfield. That's like sort of they've got people that could fill in the infield spots. They could really use another corner outfielder. But it seems a little silly. I mean, you move assets, you know. It's one thing if that was a homegrown player and you wanted to stick to your guns on, you know, arbitration and stuff, but you go ahead and actually trade for another player. I mean, you probably saved $1 million or $2 million just by trading those guys anyway, whenever their salaries were. Can't put that towards Kyle Tucker, make him happy. And really, you're even... I mean, I would just pay the $2.5 million just as a sign of good faith. You know, just to be like, hey, I think we want to try to get here long term. Let's keep you happy by paying you a couple extra $1 million. I mean, that's just not... Right. And in baseball economics, $2.5 million is not a lot. That's like a signing bonus to like a late first round pick or something like that. No, that's not right. And Rex saying the only thing I think is they're in win now mode and maybe they have someone else in mind to replace him. No. This is definitely the Cubs being cheap. If they want to win now, you make Kyle Tucker happy.
All right, you're all grown up, you got a wife and kids. I don't understand. Why didn't you think about them before you chose them? You gotta watch your back, this guy. James is gonna freak it.
I've always said you never can trust a star.
Who are you? That's why I just told you about it from Mars.
Pizzle, what's going on? We're not doing much here. It's just me and Rex hanging out. And he wants to, as usual, talk about the Cubs. What do you think about this, Joe Pizzle? Kyle Tucker's representation wants 17.5 in arbitration, and the Cubs dig their heels in at 15, and they say, nah. The guy they trade for a guy that they moved assets for, and the guy that's going to be a free agent at the end of the season. Cubs really showing that we're gonna lock this down, lock this guy down. You know, lock an extension down for this guy. Yep, being cheap. I like what the Diamondbacks did, Joe Pizzle. Snagging Corbin Burns.
What? Did he give you anything on Rod? Not for me to go to hell. Go back to the compound. You can call me anytime. I'll put you on hold. I like questions.
Yeah, that's what Rex was saying. Rex was like, they moved big assets to try to get Kyle Tucker, and now they're just going to be like, $2.5 million's a little too much. We don't want to at least. I understand that you just can't cave to every demand for a player. You want to set a good tone for future relationships. Blah 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 blah. I understand all that negotiation points that the front office will usually give you, but at the same time, yeah, you moved big assets for that player, for Kyle Tucker, and now you can't agree on a couple extra $1 million just to keep him happy, maybe put you in better position if you want to try to sign him long term. Those things matter. In arbitration, no one likes arbitration anyway. It's always an uncomfortable thing. You always want to avoid arbitration as much as possible, because then you've got arbitrators in there saying, you got the team saying, here's why he's not worth that much. And then it puts everybody in a weird position afterwards. You know? Yeah, so what's going to happen there? Do they think the Diamondbacks have internal? Diamondbacks have a good farm system. They probably think they have internal replacements. As a Dodger fan, I'll be happy not seeing that guy as often. Christian Walker would always crush the Dodgers. Not good ones. Yeah, that pitching staff looks pretty good, especially with Burns on top of that staff. Got a solid bullpen. They got some good players right there. I guess Fangraphs has Josh Naylor as your first baseman right here. He had 31 homers last year. So maybe that's who they're counting on. Will they go for another starter, you think? You think another middle, back end of the rotation kind of starter? I forgot. Ryan Nelson had a pretty decent year last year. That's not so bad when you have... Yeah, I guess Corbin Burns on top of that lineup pushes everybody down, right? So yeah, that's not a bad rotation at all. Yeah, Corbin Carroll can't do it all. I mean, Corbin Carroll, Ketel Marte, these are solid guys, right? Josh Naylor can hit a little bit. I don't know. I feel like Ketel Marte, it's like one season he's amazing, and the next season he's okay, and the next season he's amazing. mean, Eugenio Suarez had a decent season. Yeah, it is kind of hard to... I don't know, Josh Naylor's number has sort of replaced that 250, 26 home runs.
Dementia due to Alzheimer's disease, a distance came between us.
Right? Josh Naylor's wins above replacement was about the same.
Even started swearing.
Gives you a little less on the average.
So we talked to her doctor.
Rexulti is the only FDA-approved medication proven to reduce agitation symptoms that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease. Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Report fever.
I guess you're kind of counting on,
Can be life-threatening or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar.
you know, maybe Alec Thomas sort of emerging,
Unusual urges.
having a breakout season.
Falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness.
You know, I guess Lourdes Gurriel's a little on the older side, but if he can kind of give you like a 24 homer season right here, all right, that's not so bad.
One can spot signs of shrinking, spine uncomfortably curled in a position that causes strain on his vertebral column. And here, his mate. A prime example of good posture.
Yeah, I think you're kind of counting on like Alec Thomas or Jake McCarthy kind of having
For a price that's
breakout seasons.
branch wildly ergonomic.
Perdomo's only 24. I don't know, this might have been a good Willie Ademis spot for you guys. And Eugenio Suarez is actually not bad.
Rocket Money shows you all your expenses in one place and even helps you suggest a budget based on your past spending.
I'm not worried about Justin Verlander.
Cancel them right in the app, they're even trying to get you some of your money back.
Right? He's kind of like, you know, I think he's... I think last year kind of showed that he's getting old. You know, like, Father Time is catching up with him. He might have some vintage starts here and there, but, you know, but...
There's never been a path to a national championship like this. As the final teams take the field, everyone will know.
I think that might be it for him.
And in the end, one team.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna have like just like, you know, Clayton Kershaw's last couple seasons. There'll be a few vintage starts. You know, he'll.
Monday, January 20th, 7:30 p.m. on ESPN.
Why do we have separated 2 weeks from payday? Thanks to Chime, I don't have to wait to get paid anymore. I couldn't believe it.
You know, I mean, that 2022 season was pretty amazing, but you know, he's made. He made 27 starts in his age 40 season, but wasn't very good for the Mets or the Astros. And then the Astros got him back in 2024 and only made 17 starts and 548 on those 17 starts. But here's the thing, he's still Justin Verlander, right? Like, he's going to have a vintage start here and there. 4 innings, 7 strikeouts. Here's 6 innings, 9 strikeouts, 7 innings, 9 strikeouts. But then you're going to get a lot more of these 7 earned run games, 4 earned runs in 5 innings. You know, not really getting out of the 4th or 5th inning kind of starts right here. Even you would hope that he was going to get better as the season goes along. He actually kind of got a little worse as the season went along. I mean, if I'm the Giants, if you get more than 15 starts out of Verlander, right, with less than that 5.48 ERA, then I guess it's worth it. He's not getting paid that much. But I think Verlander's a Hall of Famer. Is he a first ballot? He's probably a first ballot Hall of Famer. You know, he's going to be one of the last, him, like Kershaw and a couple of the other older guys, might be the last guys that are going to have 200 wins in this era. He's got more than 250 is usually a really good number. He's got 262, lifetime 330, even with some crappier years recently. He's got over 3,000 strikeouts. That's going to help a lot. He's been a MVP. He's won the Cy Young a few times, Rookie of the Year, Triple Crown. ERA title. Yeah, I mean, to win Cy Youngs in like different eras, like in his age 28 season, age 36 season, age 39 season, I mean, that also helps too. Well, I think even if he didn't have those 3 no-nos, the no-hitter is not as crucial to a Hall of Fame campaign as you would think, but yeah, I mean, he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. But yeah, Hall of Famer for sure. I mean, the only question is whether he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. Right. Kate Upton would have a problem if Kate Hudson showed up to see Justin Verlander, Joe Pizzle. That's some TMZ stuff right there. That would be a scandal. You think Upton's going to go to Phoenix, though? I don't know. I guess Scottsdale's nice.
Who's this?
Wait, what are those ladies doing these days? Here's Kate Hudson, 20. Yeah, they feel like she has aged nicely. But what's Kate Hudson doing? Oh, she's doing music? I've not heard a single Kate Hudson song, but okay. She signed a record deal with Virgin Music Group, released her debut single "Talk About Love" in January 2024. She wrote the song alongside her fiance and Linda Perry, who was she was in Four Non-Blondes. She released the single "Live Forever" on March 28, 24. Hailed by Rolling Stone as a love letter to her parents. Hudson followed "Gonna Find Out." No word on whether these have been good or not. Huh. He debuted at number 3 on the Billboard Heatseekers chart, number 41 on the Independent Albums chart. Okay. Maybe I should give that a... I'm sure it's nice adult contemporary. All right, Kate Hudson has a color. Kate Upton, still looking good. She has aged well. Money and plastic surgery always helps. But she's a lot young. I think she's only 32. Is Kate Upton that young? I thought she was Kate Hudson's age. I thought she was like Thought she was at least 38, 39. How old's Justin Verlander? Justin Verlander's 41. Good for you, Justin. Do they? Yeah, they have one kid, right? Kate Upton is hosting a fashion reality show, Dress My Tour, which will premiere on Hulu in 2024. All right, so she's doing the kid thing, maybe doing maybe a movie when she has time, hosting a TV show. All right, fair enough. It's a goofy picture of her. It looks like more of a natural picture of her. Yeah, Cubs will sign Verlander. Yeah, after this year in San Francisco. No, better yet, the Cubs will trade for Justin Verlander in the middle of the year. And then give him an extension. Yeah, pretty bad, Joe Pizzle. I've been keeping an eye on it. I live in the Santa Monica area, but thankfully these evacuation warnings, just voluntary evacuations, really didn't even get to me, but got a couple. There used to be like one more yellow square right here, but was a map grid or two away from me, but that has been pulled back, so I'm fairly in the clear. The trouble is the fire has moved north and east. It's kind of spread north and east and north and west. So it's kind of pushed all the way almost to Malibu, and then it's pushed all the way up here. You know, that's where the 101 is. These are all mountains, but getting pretty close to homes right here and right over here too. So now there's evacuation warnings and mandatory orders all the way to the 405, which I have not seen ever, or maybe in a long time. At least not this widespread up and down the 405 corridor. I think they're still letting cars go through there, but like anyone with homes in this sort of area or property or whatever, they're not letting anybody in there.
Guys, you ready for the NFL playoffs? I got some ideas.
So, which is pretty wild.
Needs a heightened experience. Weather and coordination.
But I think there's still like in the main fire area, there's still like hot spots around there. And then that one's still pretty bad too. The conspiracy? Which one? Joe, I feel like there are a lot of conspiracies out there. Oh, yeah, I've heard the Diddy conspiracy, yeah. I did hear of the Diddy conspiracy.
Common side effects include nausea and sleepiness. Migraine pain relief starts with you. Learn how AbbVie can help you save on your Ubrelvy. For the times when cooking just isn't in the cards, try brand new ready-made meals from HelloFresh. No prepping, no cooking. Just heat up and dig in to delicious. New from HelloFresh.
I got this $1,000 camera for only $41. DealDash.com.
Nobody possibly, Joe Pizzle, in a case like this, nobody could have possibly made copies of incriminating evidence hidden in very secret locations or secure servers all around the world. They couldn't have possibly done that. No, it was only physical evidence. It was only physical evidence that was available to all the rich people's homes that they had to wipe out the entire Palisades. No way copies could have been made. That's...
Certainty matters. Like the certainty of Ford Imprint. Your home for high-quality promotional gear, including exclusive items and brands they love. Printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time. To wow your clients, nail your next
LA Smart City 2028. I haven't heard that one. Like they in Palisades, you wouldn't really consider Palisades LA. So you're saying that someone burned down the Palisades so they could start a smart city in the Palisades? In a non-densely populated area that's prone to brush fires? My guess is that there's not going to be, I don't think housing won't be as dense as it was before. First of all, I don't know how many people will have the stomach to rebuild as many homes as they have. And I think a lot of companies aren't going to insure those areas. So I think rebuilding will happen, but yeah, I don't know. It'll be a little bit slower than people think. And not as extensive, I think, at the end of the day. Not at least for the first 5-10 years. Yeah, the tinfoil hats. Listen, I'm all for a good conspiracy theory, but not if there's no real logic to it. So maybe that's why most conspiracy theories don't kind of work. I mean, what's a smart city? You can't turn a city into a smart city without burning it down? That's stupid too. Yeah, I've yet to hear a conspiracy theory that you're like, well, okay, I could kind of see that. But no, people get narrow focused on a certain thing, and it's like it's all Trump's fault or Biden's fault. It's all one person's fault or one politician's fault. It's, I don't know, it's something like that. Usually the simplest answer is usually the correct answer. Smart city sounds like one of those things where everyone was worried about like a single bank that's going to consume the world or something crazy like that. Right. What are those called? Like the direct energy weapons are being used to start fires for some reason. Why, we don't know, but we know that those weapons exist. For testing, I guess. God forbid they test it on a remote island. No, it has to be in the most destructive way possible. Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, the first couple, so the first fire in my neighborhood started on last Tuesday. it didn't get super smoky until a few days later, actually, because I don't know how much you know about Santa Ana winds, but usually the wind follows the jet stream from west to east, right? So the wind goes inland from the water. And usually that's what keeps, the coast relatively cool in the summertime and kind of creates a bit of moisture over here. When the Santa Ana winds happen, however that happens, the wind goes from in the state out to the ocean. And it's usually very dry. It's like, I think a lot of local newscasters says, think of it as a hairdryer. It's going to dry everything out. So it sweeps out from the mountains down through these valley areas and out to the ocean. So initially, when the fire happened, the smoke was coming out into the ocean. You'd have a little bit of smoke kind of filter south, but most of it was going out into the ocean the first few days. Then the winds changed a little bit and then started moving kind of back in, and then that's when the smoke got really bad. There's still a light coating of ash in my house today. But for the first time in a number of days, I kind of looked towards the mountains, and it was blue skies. I think most of the front of the fires moved off of this way. But yeah, there's still a light coat of ash. It looks like, I was saying earlier today, I went to my car, which is covered parking, but still outdoors, if that makes sense, at my apartment. So it's underneath something, but it's open, and it goes to like an alleyway in the back. And it looks like someone smoked a cigarette on my car. You know what I mean? Just ashed on my car. So like on the windshield wiper and my window, there's like a little thin coating of like black and white ash. The whole, or like a campfire, a bonfire or something like that. The ash from a bonfire. If someone just scooped that up and just kind of shook it over your car, the wind kind of blows it right into like the steps of every stairwell. I'm in a 2-story apartment, so it's only one set of stairs, but you can see like ash kind of coated up there. Anywhere up against a building where dust or debris would settle, it's just black and white ash in corners of buildings and stuff like that. So yeah, and a lot of smoke. I think air quality's gotten a lot better. So I've learned a lot about, I figure every time a fire happens, you relearn about the air quality index. Right, so usually LA is around, at least the coast is around here. You know what I mean? And maybe downtown LA on a summery, smoggy day, it's probably maybe in the 50s or 60s or something like that. But even in my neighborhood in Santa Monica, like day one of the fire, it was already at 80 something. And the next day it was like 150 something. Day after that, I think for a couple days it was maybe at 180 to 200. And then it's dropped back down to, I think, better quality levels right there. But yeah, it got up over 200 for at least a day. Some of those old masks from the COVID days have helped when you're outdoors. But like for a couple days, I literally saw flakes of ash like floating around. Now I think it's more like very small microparticles. But even in Hermosa Beach, we would see like flakes of ash fluttering around. Which is wild. I mean, think about if you have a fireplace in your home and you use like you use wood fire. Let's say you had a bunch of ash, and then blow on it. Just be like, and like that's been kind of an issue in California. It's as if someone, especially with the wind, someone's blown it, and then now it'll just be a cloud of ash that kind of settles in this area down here. I think even all the way to Long Beach. I think Long Beach is getting most of this fire's ash. Right here, that's kind of this area right here. This will kind of get this area down here. think the smoke smell is somewhat gone now. I'll have to see tonight because we actually have for the next until Wednesday, I think, another wind event warning. So we're getting the same winds that we got last week. Oh yeah, air quality has gotten a lot better, but I think that's because now the wind is blowing back out again. But that might not be good for the mountains, where most of the fires are. So maybe in the Santa Monica area we're not getting those wind advisories, but I think where the fire is currently, that might be some wind advisories up here. But yeah, it's been crazy. But after the next sort of next few days, hopefully from there, I think maybe serious containment can happen in this fire. Another thing I learned today that I either forgotten or didn't realize, containment doesn't necessarily mean you have a perimeter around the fire or something like that. It's just how many % of the fire, I guess, is done burning. So apparently someone in the fire department has to go in specific grids that they lay out. Like you actually put your hand in the ash, and you make sure that it's not warm like you would with a campfire. But they literally do that, and once they clear a section, they can call that contained. Which is wild. Yeah, he mentioned that. I only know one person, thankfully. But yeah, it's pretty bad. After this whole thing is settled, I mean, now you gotta think about how many people are displaced in a city that's already has a housing crisis. It's gotten worse. I don't know, something that Joe Pizzle should keep an eye on is how many people end up moving to Phoenix or the Phoenix area or Las Vegas, San Diego, Orange County. I feel like a lot of people are going to have to move there. But it sucks. It's going to be, everything from local businesses to tourism to, now the next step is, the next thing is going to be, the rain that comes, rain's going to happen at some point. It's not going to never rain, and that's going to be an issue with mudslides and everything once more rain starts to happen. Probably, I would guess, in the next month or two. It's usually when the rainy season is. So that's going to be another challenge. It's going to be a long road for everybody here. Like if there's zero traffic, like it would take me at this time of night to go to here to the Palisades in about, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes. It's about 20 miles. 20 to 25 miles.
Are you Tony Stank? Yes, this is Tony Stank. You're in the right place. Thank you for that. Never traffic jams, by the way. Table for one, Stank. Please, but that's it.
Yeah, far enough where Hermosa Beach was never in any danger, but close enough where there was a lot of smoke and ash and stuff in this area.
I've been on my own since I was 18. I never really fit in, even in the army. My faith's in people, individuals. I had to say it, for the most part. They had to let me down.
Yeah.
Lots can be replaced. They should.
Yeah, kind of from like Hermosa Beach up the 405 to Santa Monica is about 20 minutes, no traffic. And then from here to kind of go into the Palisades, right, no traffic, about another 10 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes. It's always traffic though. All right, gang. Well, I think we're about 5 minutes from the top of the hour. You know, I've only seen maybe one order in the last 2 hours, so I think it's time for me to go. Rex, Joe, Pizzle, everybody else lurking and listening in the background. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this craziness all over again.